What's going on, guys? I only had this in my grasp. I got the tiny cleavage here. I only had the tiny one. Crap. You caught me off guard again. Keep moving my cleavages off my desk. What's going on, guys? How are we doing today? Happy Friday. Zendo, Nick, hello, how are you doing? Axie, what's going on? Pest, Ratsa, Crazy K, with the Holy Shrimp. How are you? Simon, hello.
We are as one.
De la tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es pa darle alegría y cosa buena. De la tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, hey Macarena.
Hey, Macarena, thank you very much. And then for the 21 months in a row, Holy Shrimp. Devon, hello, how are you doing? What's crappin'? What is crappin'? Officer, hello. So, I took a look-sees at my, my mules to see exactly what I had and things. I do have another a set of IK helmet, so I can use the IK helmet for this guy later when he gets to be a little bit leveled up. So that's good. IK helmet's usually a kind of go-to helmet for Magic Find Barb, so it kind of works. I have 3 Ist runes. I only got 3 Ist runes, so I'm gonna need to try and farm up another Ist rune. I'm really super-de-duper hesitant about putting the Ist runes in those Alibabas, because that's my only Ist runes ever. But, I think I always wanted to do it, so I might as well. So when, he gets to around level 50 or something, I might have to do some Countess farming or some crap. So, we'll see. I know my cleavage keeps... I have migrating cleavage, actually. That's really what it is. I got them migrating cleavages. It's always all over the place. So we're gonna continue our hardcore Players 8 challenges of 100% clearing with our Magic Find Barb. You can kind of follow along with spreadsheet of anything of interest that kind of just pops up. What I'm kind of recording. Hello, hello. You got your first win for us. Nice. I'll get Ist off the forge. Hopefully it's normal forge. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Alright, so, I have never really gotten past Act 3, ever, doing 100% clear. So this is gonna be, quite interesting. I usually kind of give up when I get to Act 3, because Act 3 is always a massive pain in the butthole. Yeah, there's a lot less a lot less drops in Diablo 1. Less things. Makes it a little bit easier. Can't get a Zadrun in Diablo 1 though. Alright, so let's see how far we can go and do all the exploring and shit. So we gotta do 100% clear, explore all the little sections of the map, pick open every little basket, chest, pot, whatever, kill all the little guys, etc. So, I don't know how far we're gonna get. We'll see. Demonic Demon Prince, hello, how are you doing? Travis War, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, I always tried to see if I can try and kill him before he went away. Like, when I first saw this, like, the Dark Wanderer thing, I was like, oh my god, what if I try and kill him before he goes away? Maybe I'll get, like, a cool drop. It never worked. It never worked. I was like, damn it. What's up, Cracks? How are you doing? Lad Tech, hello, how are you? What's going on? How was our weekend? Or, well, it's the start of the weekend, I guess. Got a jade figurine. How are we doing, guys? What's going on? Any plans for the weekend? Doing anything good? Seeing anything? Chilling? Playing anything? Relaxing all cool? Always the D2 builds. Always. Yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to continue, Exorcist, but my hands are really cold right now, and I know it's not gonna work out. Working on your art! If you ever want to share your artwork and stuff in my Discord and under the creative section, I'd love to see it. You're gonna suffer this weekend? Well, why is that? How can we make you not suffer as much? Thrifting again. You find any, like, cool stuff doing thrifting? I do dream about Diablo 2, actually. Quite frequently. Usually my dreams consist of really crazy mobs that kill me. Like charged dolls and, leaping cows. I had charged dolls, leaping cows, and I think there was another thing I'm trying to remember. That killed my characters. It's usually always some really weird, like, monster that I dream of. I don't know how I'm gonna do Hell, especially on Players 8. Because I know with an actual built Barb, like when I play on Battle.net, I have a hard time dealing with Players 3. So it's gonna suck. I'm trying not to think about the later difficulties, and part of me was saying, maybe I should just do, like, normal and part of Nightmare and then be done with it. But I'm like, no, that's not how I play Diablo. So I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. I just know that I need to get, like, the best mercenary ever. But yeah, so this is more of like a challengey thing for me. I love magic fighting with Barbs because they can obtain more magic find than any of the other guys. Ideally, yes, magic finding sorceress makes sense. This guy is gonna be doing 100% clear, so he's not really built for speed. Not really built for the speed. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Rubber mushroom wait, what? Rubber mushroom statue? I feel like I missed something. Hi, Retro. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Now that's one big mushroom.
Well, the big mushrooms. About to attend a concert tonight, but it's rainy and you already saw the band, so alright, cool. Well, thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate that. I hope you're not losing money off that. You got your wisdom tooth out today. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks. I remember when I had to get my wisdom teeth pulled. They're like, we could do the one side, and then you can come back later. I was like, nah, just get it all done. Just get it all done. But, yeah, so Magic Find Barb is gonna be, interesting. I think that's the best way I could describe it, as interesting.
Help me. Help.
Yeah, I frequently dream about Diablo. I remember when I was really, really sick. Like, I had, like, really bad fever dreams, and, like, just recently, during when I got sick, I was playing Warcraft 3. And I had, like, weird hallucinations that, like, every little muscle tick was controlling units in Warcraft 3 when I was trying to sleep. It was really annoying. Like, you'd think that'd be cool, but I just wanted to go to sleep. I just wanted to sleep. But, no, I hope you feel better, Ratza, after the wisdom tooth thing. Yeah, I remember when I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, I am a really slow healer. So, I had to be, like, on mushy food for, like, a month. It really sucked. Merlin, when he got his teeth pulled, he was eating solid food. It's like 2 days later. I was like, you suck. What's up on that candle? And I had one of those weird, like, syringes to clean out my teeth, and there was all this, like, green shit coming out. It was really, really attractive. Really, really attractive. Diablo Mushroom episode. Oh, from Carbot? Yeah, I did. I do like looking at the Carbot Diablo things. Watching them. Didn't enjoy that. But yeah, they totally knocked my ass out when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I woke up, I had no idea where the fuck I was. My mom took a picture of me, which I had no idea. And I looked at the picture later. It looks like I'm a walrus staring at like a deer in headlights walrus. It was a really unattractive picture of me. I had like the shit coming out of my mouth and I'm just like, huh? I looked at I was like, I had no idea you took a picture of me. Like, the flash was on and everything. I was like, I had no idea. I was, like, completely the fuck out of it. But, yeah, they took, I had one tooth that was, like, slightly possibly infected, or it was impacted, and it was really giving me a lot of pain. So they pulled that one out, and then they pulled the other ones out, so I wasn't gonna have issues later. And I kept my teeth, too. They're like, do you want your teeth? I was like, yeah! So I kept my teeth. I got, like, 3 out of the 4 teeth. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet, but I'm gonna probably do something with them. What's up, Nerdime? How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry if I miss anything. A little slow this morning.
I can't carry anymore.
Guy, you had your wisdom teeth pulled and you were eating spicy Doritos? Oof. That doesn't sound good. I'm not sure if they don't spawn anymore. It's a little weird with that stuff. I think I might, because I tried doing that the one time with Maggot Layer, and I got stuck in Maggot Layer. Oh god, I just realized Maggot Layer is gonna be an atrocious mess with this character. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll find out what's gonna happen then. Yeah, I don't know. I will send you embarrassing pictures when I get, like, I don't know, 1 million subs. If I get 1 million subs, I'm like 900,999 like subs away from 1 million. So if I get 1 million subs, I'll show embarrassing pictures. I got a lot of them. How come pronounced it Maggot Layer? Because that's how it's pronounced. That's how layer is pronounced. Maybe it's just my crazy accent. I don't know. Red Doom, hello, how are you? Make armor. I only have 3. I only have 3 of the teeth. I don't know if I can make armor. A necklace, I might be able to do. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I'm really, like, weird, and I like to collect, like, body parts of things. So... because I'm always like, I'm gonna make jewelry out of this! Like, I got, like fox teeth and bear claws and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make jewelry out of this. I never do. So I just have, like, a whole mess of just, like, animal parts. All over the place. I am actually, I hope this turns out good. I've been actually tanning my first deer hide. And I've always wanted to tan furs, but I was just too lazy about it. So I'm actually doing my first one, and let me tell you, it is a lot of fucking work. And right now I'm in the tanning process, so I gotta, like, have all the tanning solution on it, and I just gotta, like, wait till it dries. Broadcasting from the farm, yeah, it's my house.
I am over this.
8 hours later, stop bleeding. I just gotta put all the compresses on it. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. My flawless Canadian accent. I'm not even Canadian, man! Steel Phoenix, thank you very much for those. I don't know why you guys think I'm Canadian. I'm from Jersey. To 1 million. I need a lot more. Blubba Freak, hello. What am I gonna do with it? I don't know. Just keep it and look at it. I honestly want to make a shaman headdress. Like, that's been one of my dream goals ever, is to have, like, the head, so I can wear the head and then have it, like, caped down. I wanted it to be like a coyote or a wolf thing, but I got a deer hide, so we're gonna see what happens. It's a big task for my first one. But yeah, I always wanted to make one of those, like, really cool shaman-y headdress things. Because I always wanted to be a barbarian. Like the druid pelts, you know. Diablo 2 is treating me nice, like always, usually. Spirit hoods? No, those ones, holy shit, it's an Ithron. Spirit hoods are, like, lame. They're not, like, real animal fur, though. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think those ones are just, like, knitted stuff. Like, mine's, like, from a dead deer. But yeah, I've seen those. And those spirit hoods, like, they're knitted, and then they have, like, the things that come down with the little paw sockets, and you can have your hands in the paws, or something like that. But this is something I always wanted to do since I was like 5. I think I was inspired by, I'm trying to remember. I was inspired by like those like druidy kind of guys. Yeah, the shamans, like the orky shamans. Yeah, like orky shamans. That's actually what it was, I think. It was like the orc shamans, like Gul'dan and everything. I was like, oh my god, they're wearing like these wolf pelts and shit. Like that was me. Like growing up, I always considered myself like a goblin wolf rider. I had this dog, he looked like a wolf, so I'd always ride him around. So that was like my spirit animal. So I always wanted to have that.
If we weren't too busy getting shrooms, would we have been able to save the kid?
I like how you said child and he said kid. Save the kid. It said child. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. You know what? That's a good question. Would we be able to save, Albrecht? Was it Albrecht's son or something? I don't know. Probably not. Cute. Shopsy, hello.
Not enough money.
Savage the kid. That was weird. That was weird. Well, no, I have 2 Jack Russells. I have had many dogs. This dog passed away a couple years ago. He was kind of like a wolf-looking thing. But when I was younger, I was able to actually like ride on him. He was my wolfie puppy. I should have pictures of him somewhere.
Yes.
Salvage the kid. Did I get a Zod rune earlier? Not today, but a long time ago I did. Yeah, I was a warg rider. Yeah. I was a warg rider. I got a Zod like last year, 2 years ago. 2 years ago! I haven't gotten another one since. I need help!
Help me. Help.
I know we're in Arachnid Lair. If anybody's like, why are you in Arachnid Lair? Oh, we're still doing our 100%, so we gotta clear out all the little areas. It's gonna suck, because I have to deal with, like, the sewers and stuff. Which I don't want to do. Why does it feel like I'm not even listening to music here? Ort rune drop in 7 minutes, alright. At 11:30 my time, we're gonna get an Ort rune. Ready for it? So wait, how can we be wise if we have to get our wisdom teeth removed? Wait a minute. They're called wisdom teeth, but they remove it. I guess maybe they don't want us to be wise. We've learned everything we need from them, so yeah, we take them out and we give them to someone else. Keep us dumbed down. There it is. Hunted and skinned someone's teddy bear. Yeah, they're funny looking. It's a good idea though. Definitely a good idea. We're gonna make our own like Goetia spirit hoods. Do you guys wear those? Demon spirit hoods? If anybody wants a dog. Speaking of doges, some random dog like showed up at my house this morning. I guess somebody was walking them through the woods and then they just like stopped in our backyard and they're like, hey, what's going on? It was like a Pomeranian. Like, what the hell are you doing? The owner like finally came through. We're like, we have your dog. Thankfully their phone number was on their collar and stuff. And we're like, we have your dog. They're like, what? You do? We're like, yeah. He's just chilling in our backyard. What's up, Paul Prophet? How you doing? And in Min is not wise. He's cute. He's a little Pomeranian. He's cute. I don't believe Pomeranians are real dogs though, but just me. So, Boba, how you doing? He's cute. He's behaved. Harry wanted to kick his ass though. No, I didn't take any pictures of the dog. Just Google Pomeranian, and it looked just like it. Harry's really protective. He gets really freaking weird. He gets really weird, and he sometimes wants to like kick anybody's ass. Hey Harry, where'd you go? I just saw you. Maybe you just left. Well, I mean, he didn't like. We didn't have to worry about. We almost had to worry about a dog fight because, like I said, Harry likes to kick things' asses. What? Oh, close. We got an Eth rune. We still got 4 minutes to get our Ort rune. Ort rune drop in 4 minutes. That's how it works. Oh my god! If seriously, if an Ort rune drops in 4 minutes,
I can't carry anymore.
that'd be pretty nuts. That'd be pretty nuts. That's not the Pomeranian. No, he was a traditional looking floofball. Well, he wasn't gross looking like that. He had tan fur. Big floofy tan fur guy. Help!
Help!
Double the ass kicking. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with later things. Well, here's the thing too, is that, you know, for as long as it takes me to get through, like, say, hell, and I don't do 100%, like, clear kind of things, this guy's main thing is gonna be the mercenary. The mercenary is gonna be doing the main damage. I'm just supporting the mercenary. It's gonna take me a shitload longer to kill anything. And if I'm doing 100% clear, usually it takes me like hours just to get to the next waypoint so I don't have to go back through. I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea how I'm gonna do hell. It's gonna be a very interesting experience. And by interesting experience, don't fucking do it unless you got like nothing else to do with your life. Yeah, he looks cuter than that. That one looks like a mini. Mini ones are kind of fugly. I had a friend that had like three Pomeranians. One was like a regular sized Pomeranian, and the other ones were like 2 mini ones. Gonna be hella-licious. Gonna be awful-licious. Gonna be hella-licious. Oh oh. I don't think you're ready for my Barbie. Oh boy. I gotta get rid of this like cold damage too. I read that as your mom's Chinese, and I just stopped at that sentence. Your mom's Chinese crested is an asshole of that family? Oh, like a crested Pomeranian? Or is like a Chihuahua? My dad, ex-girlfriend, recent ex-girlfriend, my dad gets like a new girlfriend like every like 3 months. True facts. Anyway, she had like the cutest little shit Chihuahua. Like, he was so cute, but he was a Chihuahua and he was annoying. But he had like the most beautiful markings I've seen. Very handsome. He was this little tiny little piece of shit dog. I don't think you're ready, pasta spaghetti. I don't think you're ready for this spaghetti. We're gonna have to continue that song. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Chinese crusty dogs. The Chinese crusty dogs. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, I have Caesar here too. Caesar, we're puppy sitting. He might actually be going home today, but he's a English Springer Spaniel. He's actually been doing good. He's matured a lot. He's been being a good boy now. He's always a pain in the ass. He's got so much energy. Problem is like the owners, they live in like a little condo-y thing, and he's a Springer, and Springers love to run, and he's like super active. I'm like, how do you have him cooped up in a condo? Like, he needs room to run around. So he's just constantly running around here like crazy, and I'm like, I can't imagine how it is like cooped up in a condo, like bolting back and forth in the house. Oh man. Then take care, have a good one, and if I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekends. Yeah, my goal is to... We got Spider Forest Waypoint, which is good. I'm just gonna try and clear out all the little areas. All the little areas. So yeah, I took a tab on my things. I got enough Alibabas. I got like 4 Alibabas, so if I grow an additional 2 more arms, I'm gonna be like Alibaba Shiba or something. Oh my god, can you imagine? I think I need Alcor to make me another potion of, like, extra arms so I can, like, quadruple wield Alibabas. That'd be good. So I could be those things in Act 2, like the intruder guys. How do I do that? How do I become one of those guys in Act 2 with the 4 swords? Goro... Goro Alibabas. General Grievous Barb. Yes! Oh my god. This needs to happen. Oh, can we where's Segolia? We need to mod this. This is a new thing. We need a 4-armed barbarian. So he can quadruple wield swords. And then we can change double swing to like quadruple swing. I think that just makes sense. I think that'll make the game a lot better. I mean, we're Nephilim. We're like creations of angels and demons. We should be able to have 4 arms. I mean, I just want a dual wielding Barb with shields. I mean, you just see like this wall of shields, like freaking Roman shield wall going on. Oh my god, yes! And he needs the whirlwinds. Oh my god, this needs to happen. Whirlwinds of shields. It looks so good. How do we make this happen? How do we make this happen? Oh my god. You could do that too, where you can take an arm off somebody and die by the sword and use the arm as a weapon. That'd be funny too. Well, I mean, the Urdars use a person as a club. They take a person, they chain the person up, and they smack a dude. Dual shield wielding character, yeah. I mean, I would like to have like a dual wielding smite again. I gotta make a Captain America paladin one day. I guess that's just a smiter. Captain America. This makes sense. I like never fully made a smiter. I think a while ago I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do like solo Ubers, and never actually did it. For as long as I've played this game, I've never done my own Ubers. I never have. It's crazy. Declone and Ubers I just don't do. I think it's a great idea. I wish Segoli was here so he could mod that. Add that to the list of ridiculous mod things. Captain American. Alright, got Ice and Fart's breastplate. I don't know if that's really like a cool find. It really isn't. I'm not gonna even... I should put it down just because I have it. Frickin' ice and farts! Always the ice and farts. Feels ice and farts, man. Something go. But yeah, I think quadruple shield wielding barbarian with whirlwind is probably the next best thing. Just gonna have to make a new game. It's gonna be like we should just make a game that's a spoof off Diablo. We take, you know, all your traditional Diablo classes, and then you just do something really frickin' bizarre on each one. So you got the dual shield wielding Barb, which we can, you know, eventually turn into like 4-armed wielding Barb. We gotta think of some other things. That's as far as I got. Wait. I also had this idea too that I wanted. I wanted a bolt thrower Barb. Where, so like the arrows, except for bolts, and you're able to equip the bolts in the slots so that he's a bolt thrower. That should be something. I don't know why that's not a thing. I think it's a great idea. So we need dual shield wielding bolt thrower Barbs. I like this. I like this. I think we're getting somewhere. Robzig! I see you. How are you? Ratman Summoner? Oh, you know what? We just got an L rune. I don't think we made our Ort rune. We didn't get our Ort rune in that 7 minutes. That's some nice cleavage. Chaotic Evil Druid of the Dire Lemmings? Lemming for Pathfinder Camp? Wait, does he summon lemmings? Like real lemmings? Or... I am doing Aoki Dokies, hanging on in there. Shade Mom is at the doctor's getting a checkup. Merlin is at work, he's good. He's good. Dire Lemmings. What if we get Were Lemmings? The Dire Lemmings. Shit. That sounds crazy. And, Kickstarter's coming along. Are you doing packs? Yo, Robzig. We might be actually taking a day of PAX and going to Salem, because we've never been before and we really want to go to Salem. You won't be at PAX East this year. Okay. Yeah, because my friends are only going to be going 2 days. Hi, Lagzer. So they're only going to be at PAX for Thursday, Sunday, because they didn't want to go all the days. I'll probably be there, like, all the days, but if... There's no Twitch booth! Like, what the fuck? There's no Twitch booth at PAX. And that was, like, one of the main reasons I go to PAX, was for the Twitch presence, and being able to hide in the partner lounge and eat chocolate-covered bacon. And they don't have that this year. I guess because it's so close to the TwitchCon EU. But, that made me, like, really sad. I was like, there's not even a Blizzard booth there. My friends are interested in Blizzard stuff. But there's, like, no Blizzard presence. There's no Twitch presence. Like, I don't even recognize, like, half the things. No chocolate-covered bacon anymore. Yeah, there is not gonna be chocolate-covered bacon anymore. Am I gonna visit the witches? Probably. Might burn me to a steak? Probably. Couple of new PCs. Oh yeah, cool. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. We'll catch up one day, I'm sure. I'm sure. Have you been to Salem since you've been in Massachusetts? Next year's BlizzCon worries you? The hall is gonna be like abandoned. Yeah. Well, after their stunt from that, I'm sure a lot of people are upset for that. But yeah, I'm like, there's like no Twitch presence at all at PAX East. I'm like, what the fuck did I spend money for? But I am excited to meet up with a lot of my team members and stuff. So a lot of people from Dark Forces are going, and I'm excited to just have it one big hangout session. Just been getting settled in here. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I've been wanting to check out Salem because, you know, sounds cool. Sounds like a cool place to hang out, bruh. Phones. Yeah, phones as far as you can see. Up, up, up. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to Florida for a moment. You're going out that way into Boston's. Well, I'm glad, Rob Zig, to hear that you're doing so well now. I'm so happy to hear that. DJ Butt Blaster, how are you doing? How are you doing? Was crapping? Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. I know it's Great Marsh, and we're gonna go back to Great Marsh in a bit, but I want to clear up the rest of Spito Forest. Fallout 4. See, I don't care about Fallout 4.
Help me.
I care about Fallout. I think it'd be interesting, but not doing it anymore. Come on. I don't want you getting bugged. I need you. I need you.
Help.
But yeah, every single time I go to PAX, we're always like, oh, we gotta check out all the other things in Boston, and we never have a chance to do it. Partly because it's usually really fucking cold, especially this time of year. Really cold, and we're like, we don't want to go out anywhere else. Like, we can't, like, walk around. It's way too cold. Way too cold. Possibly. I gotta see. I know I'm gonna be, fooling with some friends and stuff. But I gotta see all my timings of everything. Skyrim in Boston? Yeah, it is. It is. What daggers are those? Oh, these are gold daggers. Gold daggers. They're the goals. And we're eventually, I think at like level 40 or something, we're going to be upgrading to Alibaba's. But we are a ways away from that. And I have 3 Ist runes. So at some point, we'll probably be up or farming. Count this. Try and get another Ist rune. Doc D, take care. Take care. Oh. Yeah, I don't typically farm up for stuff like that, but I figure why not? Why not? Come on. What was it? The Legend Sword? So I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for a Legend Sword so I can make another Lawbringer. There are adorable giant chameleon death claws in the Salem Witch Museum in Fallout 4. I hope that's like that IRL. I'm gonna have to start looking for giant death claws in the Salem Witch Museum, and I'm gonna be really disappointed when I don't find them. It seems like a cool thing. I was like, oh, that's kind of up my alley. I'll check that out. Check that out, sees? Oh, my mercenary stuck. He is a super-de-duper stuck. Alright, let's go back. Gotta repair. Do the repairs. Yeah, I can't believe. Happy March 1st. What the hell happened to February? February went by so freaking fast. I could not put the brakes on fast enough for that. Like, seriously. Where did February go? January was like nice and slow and easy, and I was like, alright, I got this. I got this all figured out. And then February was like, speeding on through. I was like, I can't stop to February. So I feel like I lost the whole month. And part of it was probably just Kickstarter and busy with other jobs and stuff. It's like February's like really short or something, I know. Oh, that was crazy. So hopefully I can enjoy this March a little bit better. We'll see. So happy March 1st! Happy March 1st. So yeah, at the end of the month, our badges just got shipped for PAX East holes. So check that out. Death Claw Rescue? Aww. They are pretty cute. Oh no, I'm sorry, Radza. I'm sorry. Sorry to make you smile. That's kind of my job. It's what I enjoy doing. Alright, so we're in the flared jungle on this side. So... what I need to do is actually go back to the Great Marsh. I realized I was in flared jungle already. Oh, I'm sorry, Radza. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that stuff is no fun. I know I still have problems with my teeth recently. It hurts to... I have one tooth right now. And whenever I chew on that one tooth, it hurts like a motherfucker. But I was already at the dentist like 5 times trying to get my teeth fixed, and they keep fucking it up. So I'm like, fuck it. I ain't going back to spend more money for them to keep fucking my teeth up. I only got one tooth. That's right. Just my one tooth. I only have the one tooth to chew on.
I can't carry anymore.
I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I know. The thing was, is like, my mom really liked them too, and they're like, oh, they're so nice, and they are really nice. A nice, comforting kind of thing, but I felt like they did a shitty job. I don't have like insurance either, so I gotta like pay all that shit out of pocket. Not fun. So yeah, I gotta find a new person. But yeah, it's like really annoying. So like I use the like the sensitive toothpaste things too, because I gotta use those. But it's like it's not enough. So whenever I chew, like I'm chewing, and then like as soon as it hits that one tooth, I'm like, ah! I'm like jumping all the time. I was like, this is no way to eat. Cause I'm your dentist! I love that movie so much. I remember my dad was kind of a jerk, and whenever my brother had to go to the dentist, he would always sing that song. And he would start crying before he had to go to the dentist. I was like, real nice, Dad, real nice.
Help me.
I love that movie. That's my favorite. I got to see that on Broadway too, which was great. I love it so much. What's up, Neon Hammer? Oh, Audrey 2 is pretty great. If you haven't watched The Little Shop of Horrors, you gotta watch it. You gotta experience it. It's a musical, so hopefully you guys can sit through a musical. There's an extended version from that, really? Yes, it's with Rick Moranis. Yep. Yes, it is. That era of movies. I didn't know there was an extended version. Well, he doesn't. I don't think that he said that he was dead. He just doesn't act anymore. He's pretty great. He's pretty great. Grabbing all these things so I can get some delicious monies. Maybe I have seen the extended version, I just didn't realize it. I don't know. Check that out. I gotta check that out. Yeah, I know, like, if you watch, like, the play, like, the actual, like, Broadway play or whatever, it's a little bit different than the movie. After I went to go see that, that was, like, the best. I need an Audrey plushie! I need one of those puppets. So good. Well, the one guy's dead for Ghostbusters. Are they really, like, trying to bring the cast back? I mean, they kind of were back for the last Ghostbusters movie. They were in the last one, too. With the all-female cast Ghostbusters. Suddenly Seymour! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Alright, what was that? Looks like a drop from a regular mob. Was that Ravenclaw? Uko? I think it's Ravenclaw, I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was. Sell these. Harold Remus, yeah. So grab this longbow. Ravenclaw, right? Yeah, Ravenclaw's pretty cool. The fire explosive arrows and bolties. So we got put that in our list. What is this? Like a... I think it's one of those hawks. I don't remember what they're called. Cloudstalker. I think I just typed Ravenclaw. Oh no, I did. The Ravenclaw! That works.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like all these remakes and stuff. Like trying to kind of play off the whole nostalgia thing. Just can't do it. Crowcaw, that's true. Got the Crowcaw armor.
I need
Yeah, I love watching the original Ghostbusters. It always, especially like there was rumors about like Beetlejuice too, and I was like, oh man, I love a Beetlejuice. Like, I think I don't know if they're actually gonna do it or if it's just rumors or something. I kept hearing like on and off things about Beetlejuice too, and I'm like, please. But you know, it's probably gonna be like poop. Yo, no problem, Rob Zig. No problem, you do what you gotta do. But that's like the thing too, is like with all these like remakes and stuff, like even with like Star Wars. I love Star Wars, but I've been feeling that I feel like I don't want any more Star Wars movies anymore. Like, I was excited at first, but now I'm like, you know what, we should just let this franchise just die. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's so much more. Yeah, like I remember I wasn't a fan of, what was it, The Last Jedi? Wasn't entirely a huge fan of it. And then I think because there was a lot of mixed reviews from The Last Jedi, and I think they released the Solo movie way too soon. Like, Disney got super greedy and they released it way too soon. And everyone fucking hated the Solo movie. I didn't think it was that bad. It was okay. But I think it was just so much oversaturation of Star Wars at the time. People were like, fuck this shit, you know, and they were just getting off their Star Wars high before. They didn't want to go see another one. Or, you know, they didn't like the last one, so they were just in a sour mood. But, yeah, it was okay as a standalone thing. Yeah, it wasn't like bad. I don't know, I wasn't really a huge fan of Last Jedi. I felt like they took like everything with Star Wars and just like slapped it in the face. And I was just like, wait. Like they made it like a slapstick kind of comedy in a way. And I'm like, this doesn't feel like Star Wars at all. And they kind of like just poo-pooed all over the hype of the characters and their backstories and everything. And I usually don't give a shit too much about it, but it was pretty bad. Yeah, it was... And there was like this whole weird, like, save the animal kind of message, like, in the whole entire movie. I'm like, but why though? Like, I just want to see, like, crazy... This is a nice animal, I gotta get rid of it. Why do I want that in a Star Wars thing? I just want to see, like, lightsaber battles and shit. Yeah, it was, yeah, I didn't really like Kylo Ren and everything, and the whole, like, backstory with Rey, and then they just kind of, like, I felt like they just shit on the entire series with the last one. It was very, very bizarre.
Help.
There's just random shit that didn't matter. Like, I almost kind of like the prequels more than the Last Jedi. It's like, wait a minute. At least with the prequels, they had, like, the best fighting scenes ever. I think that was the only thing going on with the prequels. Their fight scenes were top-notch. Rogue One was, yeah. Rogue One is actually, like, hands down Merlin's favorite out of all of them. That was a really good one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Up. Up and up, up. There we go. All my manas. Never enough mana. I still haven't, like, with all this running around, I still haven't even got to, like, Spider Cavern. Where the hell is Spider Cavern here? Gone. It's not even in this map.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, yeah, the last scene kind of thing in Rogue One. Holy fuck. That was like the most feels ever. That scene where it leads into like episode 4. Oh my god. That was the coolest fucking scene ever with it. So intense and so ghost, are you? You must construct additional mana potions. That's what we're trying to do. We're constructing additional mana potions along with other things. I wonder if you can teleport in the middle of this. If it does anything. A little secret. A little secret in there. What's up, MM7? How you doing? Imagine you teleport in the middle there is like a super chest. Gives you Tyrael's might and normal. What? I'm doing alright, not too bad. What was I think it was like 40. I need like 40 decks. 40 decks. Let's put a little bit in there. I need just enough to use Alibaba's. Up. Up and up.
Help me.
Back in Flare Jungle, we're gonna go swing back around because we still need to find the Spider Caverns. Spider Cavern, bros. So I don't know what happened with my chat. I had to do like a sea cleaner thing a little bit ago, and I forgot to save my settings, go figure. So I had to kind of like redo stuff. I don't know if anyone can help me with this, otherwise I'll probably have to do some research. I use Better TV and Franker Faces. And what I usually do is I use highlighted keywords so that if anyone says a certain word, it highlights red for me in chat. And when I set that for Better TV, it only puts the message in, or like the keyword in bold and not like red anymore where it used to. So I have no idea if there's some kind of conflict between Franker Faces and Better TV. I don't know if anyone's encountered that issue or know of a fix of it. But I've been trying to figure it out and I still can't figure it out. So we got Saigons. No, this is not Saigons. This is the Vidalas or something. Arctic. Arctic knits. Oh, we're at 29 now. 29, not 39. 29. Arctic knits. Oops. We're still in Spider Forest. Got the Arctic knits. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying, and I've kept trying to do research, and everything that they say, it's like, well, you just gotta set the highlighted keywords. I'm like, I did that. Yeah, it's been ever since I did a cleaner like a couple weeks ago, and I have yet to fix it. Or it has yet to fix, so I don't know what is my next option. I have a feeling that it's something, there's probably like a weird conflict between the two things, because they always have like issues with using both of them at the same time. And I don't know which one it is. I love the memes when he was like shirtless and stuff and those memes came out. Oh my god. That was the funniest shit. Swallow. It's like, why is this scene matter? And then, oh my god, it was just like this brick house. It was so funny. Yeah, Chatty seems to be really cool. I don't use it though. I feel like I should. Swallow Baggins. Yeah. It's, like, he just doesn't even look like proportion there either. It's just easily fucking. Oh my god, thank you, Ratsa. Thank you, Ratsa, for that. Oh my god. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, is like, you can have a really good actor, but if you have, like, the wrong role for them, or like, scripting and everything, that can always be a poop on it. But yeah, it was, I don't know, haven't been a fan of the more recent ones. I did like Force Awakens a bit. I was like, okay, this was nice, you know, it kind of went back to the more action-y, kind of Star Wars-y feel, cool, set the mood for things. But then I felt like The Last Jedi just kind of shit on the Star Wars franchise. Where was he? He like flew in here, he's gone. Oh, I don't know if we killed him or not. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Alright, let's see how this is. So... oh, this is like the worst We go up that way, and then go back down this way. Local man shouts at tree. Fuck you! Fuck you and your trees and your green shit. What? We are level 29. What's up, neighbor? How are you doing? How are you doing? Lemke, what's going on? How are you? How are you? I need to get insight so I can keep on horking.
I am overburdened.
Keep on horking. Does this actually lower or... Mana cost looks like it stays kind of the same. Yo, enjoy your day off. And it's sunny? That's good. It's a good sign.
Can't carry.
It actually just snowed this morning for us. Snowed, but now it's like melting. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Yo, enjoy your bike ride. I haven't ridden bikes in so long. So long? This looks like one of those maps where, like, Spider Forest is gone, unless it's in this corner. Or the Spider Cavern. It looks like. Ice Lord, hello, how are you? How are you doing?
Help.
Wow, what a terrible spot. It's been snowing a daily here for over a week, man.
Not enough time.
It's just been cold and windy for the most part. It just snowed this morning, probably like less than an inch, and now it's like all gone. It's all gone now, so I'm happy. That's honestly has been the weather like this entire winter, is just let me snow for a little bit and alright, we're melting the next day. I was like, okay. Or it'll just melt like that same day. Like, I'm fine with that. Not entirely a huge fan of snow. I would love to have it as like 70 degrees as the average year-round. I'm fine with. That sounds good. I think it was Monday. Yeah, Monday was like the really bad windy day. It was one day I didn't go into my other job, but Merlin was there. And he said the wind was so bad that the power lines across the street were like arcing, like you could see like the zaps and stuff, and it was just constantly losing power like every 30 minutes. It was just like power loss, on off, and just like the cables were just like swinging back and forth and just arcing and like making this weird surge thing. And the one guy there was describing, he said it was like this crazy weird like rumbly whomp sound or something every single time like the cables touch. I'm like, that is fucking scary as shit. Surprised that nothing exploded, because shit like that will happen. Wouldn't mind if the weather decided to be above freezing for a couple days, yeah. Above freezing is my kind of weather. None of that below freezing shit.
Stay a while and listen. Help me. Yes.
Your FCR poops. Put this away. Gotta keep all the runes so that I can cube them up to a Zod later. It's my goal. It's my goal. Did I ever get my 1,000,000 golds? No, I didn't. Now I should. There we go. I think I was trying to get 1,000,000 gold before I went to Act 3. But failed on that.
Help.
Well, spring's a-coming. It's a March. It's a March. You just find a Zod rune? You just find a Zod rune? Yeah, finding that Zod for me was like absolutely nuts. But now it's just sitting there, not being used. Because I need to wait for like that perfect base. What's up, Colt 40? Lousy smouch weather. Yeah, first day of March. We just got snow a little bit. Yeah, it snowed last night. But it did for me, but now it's like all like melted. I would like to make a Breath of the Dying, but I am very, very specific on what I want to have in the Breath of the Dying. Or my base. So I want a 6-socket ethereal giant thresher. And that's what I want to use, because I want to use it for a melee Scythemancer. It's going to be my derp build of choice for that. So I want to make sure that I have all that fun stuff for it. But yeah, if I put in anything like less, I feel like that's just like a waste of a Zod rune. What's up, Vexism? How are you?
I need mana.
I've never made a Ko. There's so many things I have yet to make. I gotta watch out for Mr. Zox. Go get him. Go get him. Good job. Good Jordan!
Help me.
It wasn't worth it, no? Oh man. Really? I remember I helped make an Enigma. Yeah, my guy's never gonna be able to do damage. This build is never gonna do damage. I'm using 2 gold daggers. It's not really. Player's 8, gold daggers. He's not really a damage dude. So it's gonna suck later. It's gonna suck later. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna get through, but we'll figure it out. What's up, Gutter? How are you doing?
Impossible.
You're impossible. Oh. Everything's going a-okie dokie so far. So far, so good. Gotta get rid of some of these, things. The patch map. Yeah, I don't really want to change the build. I have a challenge thing that I kind of want to do. I have to kind of stick to the challenge. Stick to the challenge as best as I can. Nightmare in Hell is gonna be like practically unviable, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Part of me wants to do is Player's X when I get to Nightmare in Hell, but I feel like that just goes against my whole derpy Player's 8 thing. And I think if I can complete it in the Player's 8 setting, that's gonna be one fucking achievement. Yeah, I might just go the distance and be like, it took us 84 years. But we did it. We did it. So I think I should try and stick with it. It would be a nightmare in hell, yes. Yes, it would be. Well, like I said, I've been through a lot of the really, really terrible builds on Player's 8. And I know how long they take. And I know how tedious they are. This is like an extra tedious build where I'm not going to be able to do damage later on. It's going to be 100% my mercenary. I've done a build like this on Battle.net with actual decent gear, and I can barely do a Player's 3 setting, so Player's 8 is gonna suck. Really, really, really bad. But I think it'd be all the more rewarding of being able to attempt to do it. So we're gonna try. It is Darth! It actually is! I had to double check it. It really, really is. It is 666. If you would like to count my magic find with me and pull up a calculator just so you can double check, I'll do that. Do I have anything? Not really. My upgrades are, I have IK helmet. Alibabas. I don't even have, like, I don't even think I have, Arcane Valor would be very ideal. I don't even have that. Yes, the thing is that my mercenary is going to be doing the damage. It is a mercenary build. Actually, the reason why, too, is the mercenary is going to be able to, get more magic find that way. Ratsa, my brother has a shirt. It's Luke and Jaime Lannister. And they are both missing a hand, and it says, "Hands off my sister." So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'll double check it again. We'll do a double check. We'll add with the calculator along. So open up your calculator, guys, and I'll show you the magic of our magic finds here. So open up the calculator. We got 2 goals. 2 goals. So that's 100 and another 100. We got 96 on our armor. We got 60 on our helmet. I know, don't get triggered that it's not perfect. We got 31 on the necklace. 39 on our chance. 28 naggle. 27 naggle. 30 gold wrap. 35 boots. We gotta open up mercenary because you gotta count the mercenary. 72 and 48. Now, we have 666 magic finds as long as my mercenary is getting the kill. So, the mercenary gets the kill, he has all of his magic finds. It is! See, I told you! I'm not bullshitting you! I did not plan that! It just happened that way. So, as long as he has the kill, which is what we're gonna be focusing on, is making sure that he gets the kill, he gets all of his magic find plus all of my magic find. If I get the kill, I do not get his combined magic find. Does the calculator for Windows 10 come with ads? Yeah, that's the shirt he's got. Hands off my sister. That is legit. Well, I mean, I was playing Solitaire the one day and it was like, it came with ads and I was like, what the f. Like, would you like to pay $4.99 for an additional Solitaire game? What? It didn't say that, but it felt like it did. Here are some of these. Solitaire heads. Yeah, every time you complete a stack, you get an ad, yep. Do we still farm for P topazes? Not right now. It's not the P topazes that I don't have, it's the 3-socket helmet. But, when he's able to use Immortal King armor, I'm gonna be wearing... He's gonna be wearing the IK helm with 2 P topazes, and I'm gonna give this helm to my mercenary. Unless I find another 3-socket helm, to give to him with topazes. I think Crown of Thieves I used to use for my dude. Was Crown of... I know it has Gold Find. I don't remember if it's got Magic Find though. Yeah, I can always Hell Rune it up. Not gonna do that just yet. I'm still like super noob baby Barb right now to worry about it.
Not enough mana.
Tarnhelm, boys! Here's the thing with Tarnhelm, it's really cool, but I feel like there's better. I know you're gonna be like, oh, there's no better than Tarnhelm, but... Heyo! What's up, noodles? First run, yeah, first time playing Diablo 2, in March 2019. Oh my god. Oh my lord. All the rares. We're getting tons of rares, which is cool. It's cool beans. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be a very, very tedious, interesting build. It's gonna take me all fucking year to play it. Goldfind Barb? Well, what if I told you he's gonna be a hybrid? He's gonna be Magic Goldfind Barb. I do have almost the full year, that's true. Magic Find Barb is going to be finished maybe this year. Maybe this year. We'll see. Has to be all gold find, so you gotta like get 2 6-socketed lemmed crystal swords, right? That's like the massive gold find Barbie. I have 3 Ist runes, which I'm actually surprised I even have that much. I need to find 1 more Ist rune and then I can get my Isti Alibabas. Although I'm like really hesitant about using my Ist to my Alibabas. Oh yeah, it's true, the Dwarf Stars. Yeah, Dwarf Stars are good. Yeah, we're gonna be making wealth. What is the minimum requirement level for wealth? I feel like I should be able to wear it now. $3,000 gold fine? Yes. Yeah, Lemco tier to be wealth, right? Yeah, I'll get 4 better. 4 MF better. Lemco tier. What's up, Phil Slay? How you doing? Alright! So we got through this. We gotta go back down here to the Great Marsh. Because we are doing 100% kill all of the monsters. Kill all the monsters. Boost World Die! And explore all the little fun sections. Look at that. That's like an upside down heart because Diablo hearts you.
Help.
It hearts you. See? It does. This is 100% kill all mobs, open up every chest, pot, basket, you name it, body, whatever. 100%. Yeah. So, I'm sure... Wow, what is this? What is this? What is this? Look at this. What? There's a hidden spot here and I can't get through it. Look! You see? Look at that! Where is that? Look, you can kind of see like a little path. It's like super broken. Dang it!
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
Yo, Doodles, thank you very much.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
Across.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Thank you.
up, Baines? Fuck!
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
Alright, I think I got like most of this. You got a small raise? That's awesome. That's Flayer Jungle. We gotta go back down here.
Thank you. Thanks.
Flayer Goat.
Thank you.
How are you?
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
How are you doing? What is a crappin'? At least we get the super chests. Maybe we'll find something cool. Like pizza. Just sliding? Oh, hold on. I gotta... Just sliding. Just skateboard Barb. Got my roller skates on. Roller skating Barb. Barb's on ice! That was actually gonna work a lot better when we get to Act 5. What's up, Extra Villager? How are you? When we get to Act 5, that's gonna be really good. Super ice skating Barb. Still on the magic find Barb. Yep, we made it to Act 3. And I will have to say this, every single time I have done a 100% clear, I have never made it past Act 3. I usually stop 100% in clear as soon as I get to Act 3, because I fucking hate, like, continuing with that. Because I'm like, I have to go through all of this bullshit! So, it's gonna be record-breaking. Can you get over here? Wealth is 43. Okay, so we got a while before we can do that. What's up, Bizak? How you doing? Extra. Hello. Hey, Abaxa. Speak French and answer mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. We're level 29. Yeah, Act 3 really sucks with trying to get through all of it.
No, this is
Act 29, Act 3, what the heck? That's what happens when you play Players 8 and you clear every single thing. That is what happens. Yes, it is for real. It is definitely for real. I had to double check it a couple times. Am I mad? Maybe? You mad, bro? I mean, I've been doing these really freaking crazy builds. No me, no you. For like 5 years. Of course I'm crazy. You should know this by now. Who the fuck does Raven Druids? That's not Path of Diablo. You know? Who does that? Nobody. Yeah, let's do Poison Daggermancers and Passive Zons with an Act 3 mercenary. Because that fucking makes sense. I gotta do the Sims buy mode 1. I'll keep my cool. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on 1 second. Conan's very rude. Super Bork! Yeah, he's Super Bork, man. They'll buff Ravens one day. Well, they did it in Path of Diablo, but I don't know. I still feel like I need to complete Raven Druids in non-Path of Diablo. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Max Ravens, and you got Twisters. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You can do it in normal. Normal, you can kind of do it. I'm planning on doing Magic Find Gear the entire way. Like, my goal is to try and see, 1 second. My mom just told me a crazy story. That she was just coming home and she saw a car turn in front of her. They lost the wheel of their car, went across 4 lanes of traffic, bounced over like the curb, and the car kept driving. It just left. It just kept driving away. She's like, I need a freaking dash cam. I was like, that is pretty nuts. That is definitely pretty nuts. Steering wheel? No, the car wheel. Car wheel. What's up, X Imuz? How are you? Everything's fine. Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. But yeah, so I will be using Magic Find the entire time. And we're gonna do 100% clear, a single pass, and see what we can get in kind of like a single pass, 100% clear kind of run as we upgrade our goodies. Upgrade our goodies. Show off the gear, sure. 1 second. 1 second. It's pretty boring, the gear. I could do better, but... Could do better, but I don't feel like it. So, our mercenary, we did find steel gold. This is our mercenary. Like I said, I could do better with perfect topazes in here. So we got that going on there. We got our goals. On my swap, I have crush flying in case I need to kill like a boss and help lower that down. We got our magic find. Like I said, I could do better here. Magic find, chances, the nagel rings, gold wrap, delicious boots. Eventually, we're going to be having Immortal King Helm, or Travs, and Alibaba's. But obviously, we're not a high enough level for that shit just yet. Well, that shit just yet. So we will get that when we can. I am a little nervous though about using War Travs and Alibaba's on him because those are isted Alibabas. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna rip and then I'm like, well, that sucked. There goes my War Travs and my my ists. And for some reason, even though these guys have... I don't have the range for this, apparently. Going singer later? Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is kind of make them more of a support singer. And we need to make sure that our... hello. Can't even reach him. How am I supposed to 100% if I can't even reach you? Oh, he went away. I can't even reach you. This sucks. So we're gonna do... We're not gonna be maxing out Warcry. We're just gonna put 1 point into it. We're probably gonna be maxing out Battlecry so that it can help with my mercenary. We need our mercenary to be able to kill things. So it's gonna be very mercenary focused. Very, very mercenary focused. Can I just like shift and smack you like this? Whatever. He went away. He's not there anymore. He died. He died! He doesn't drop anything anyway.
Help me. Help.
Oh, crap. Spider Pig! Hello, how are you? So yeah, it's gonna be 100% Tony. I'm still sorta undecided if I want to have an Act 2 or an Act 5 mercenary. Oh, that's nice. 30 fire resistance. That's really nice. Because Act 2, you get some nice equipment. You know, nice pokem sticks. But I do like Barb Bros. Barb Bros can be pretty tanky. If I go with an Act 5, I'll probably be using a Lawbringer. If I go with Act 2, I'll probably be using Obedience. That's what I can afford. I don't really have any other crazy goodies unless I find them. So... But I'm still very undecided about it. Part of me's thinking I'm probably just gonna go Act 5, bro, because barbarians are really good and they're really strong, and they don't get I don't think they're immune to knockback, I believe, and that's gonna help a lot with like Lister. So I do that. I don't have Last Wish. I do not have OP items like that. Very, very budget builds. Can't reach. I don't think they do drop things. Kind of like mummy sarcophaguses, gargoyle traps, fire traps. They don't drop anything. Yeah, I don't really have high runes. The only high rune I have is like a Zod. And it took me like 15 years to find it. I don't like to kind of just sit there and magic find shit over and over again. I actually have ladder-only rune words enabled. So I can use ladder-only rune words in single player. There's a text file that allows me to do it. The only thing I can't do is like Ubers and declone and stuff. You could do that with Pluggy, but I don't use Pluggy. Do not use the pluggies. Not liking this Pokem Stick that makes things flee. We gotta kill all these things. Declone mod modifier? I have no idea. If I'm gonna be doing farming, it's probably gonna be very, very minimal farming. I definitely want to try and get through at least once. And then what I might do is when I get to Nightmare / Hell, I'll probably be doing some farming. But yeah, for normal, it's pretty much just a single pass. Single pass, and then Nightmare depending on if I'm like, you know what? This is easy to kill. Because I can do it. You know, let's just farm some shit on Nightmare, maybe do some Andy runs. I think that'd be kind of cool. See what we can get. Because I would love to get Arcane Valor, because that's definitely a delicious thing, Arcane Valor, but I don't even know if I'll ever get that. Yeah, excluding things that resurrect and do stuff like that. Trying to kill everything in these ones. Doc Knight, hello, how are you doing? The original attempt for this was to see like how many little cool low B drops I was gonna get that you like don't see until like you fight Mephisto, like in Hell. But then I came across the thing that says apparently they just don't drop until Mephisto Hell, and I'm like, this is stupid. So I'm really disappointed with how normal magic finding is going. Because I was hoping to find a lot more just low-level sets and uniques, but they just don't drop. Like, they literally don't drop. And that I was really bummed about. The God of Myth! Hello, how are you? So we're doing our best to check things out. All these runes. Up, up, up. So we're in the Great Marsh. We gotta go through all the Great Marsh. Complete that up. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to deal with like Nightmare in Hell single pass within like reasonable time limits. It's gonna take me so long to get through, but it would be a really cool achievement. Rapticon, hello. Part of me is like really, really nervous about the whole thing. I was like, you should probably just stick with the player's X. Don't go through all that crap. But then other part of me is like, you're a hardcore player's a dirt player. You should go through with it. Because that's what you do. Right. I do like to put myself through torturous experiences in Diablo 2. I don't know why. Just do. But I will say that this is like my favorite build on Battle.net is like a Magic Vine Barb. I love it. You know, just being able to go to Countess or Count Soul over and over again. And getting like all that delicious goodies. Gambling. Finding some crap. Like, that's what I like to do.
Help me.
What's up, Netrex? An 8-hour bail run trying to kill him with shockwave. And I did it! And I did it! Oh, man. That's crossed off the list. We don't have to do that anymore. Oh my god. Yay! Morrowind! Nice! Morrowind music is so good. Gives you the feels. Definitely gives you the feels. Good job, Merc. Good job, Tony. You are the best pepperoni.
I am overburdened.
What did we find today? So far today we found Iron Hearts, Ravenclaw, and Arctic Myths. It's alright so far. Blood Golem Derp Walk. Well, my next... I have 2 different Necromancer walks that are in my mind hole at the moment. And that all depends on what I find. Like, if I find my 6-socketed Ethereal Giant Thresher, we're making a Melee Mancer. If I don't find that, then we're doing the Pus Spitter Elemental Mage Mancer. Which is gonna be fucking terrible. But, so yeah, we're gonna be maxing Skelly Mages in Fire Golem and low resist. That's the primary things, is Skelly Mages, Fire Golem, low resist, while using Pus Spitter. Like, that's my vision for that terrible build. We'll see how that goes. And probably, I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. So, like, what else do you use with Pus Spitter? We gotta have some use for Pus Spitter. Like, let's make a lower resistant build with other lower resistant things that could help out. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. No idea how I'm gonna build it just yet, but it will be very interesting. I don't know what to do for a Blood Golem. Isn't there a thing with like iron golems where they get buggy and they like disappear? I'd be afraid to do that. Looking into the shadows sounds good. Sounds like a plan. That's one thing I don't want to deal with, is like a really awesome iron golem that just decides to disappear on me.
We need
That
more
would
gold.
make me sad.
Thank you, Iarisa Nice Tipperoni. Tony at your service.
Oh my goosebanes! Thank you very much for the tipperoni. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have a sandwich today. Yay! Thank you. Thank you very much for the tipperoni. Let's move this over. Good. Good though. Good though, cheese. Ooh, I like cheese. You guys like cheese? If so, what is your favorite kind of cheese? What is your favorite cheese? I do like the mozzarella cheese. It's pretty good. Feta is starting to grow on me. Like a fungus. Pepperjack Brie. Alphax, how are you? Pepperjack's pretty legit. You know what cheese I had that was really freaking good? I didn't have it before.
Have a glass of water to go with the sandwich.
Yo, nice! We got a nice, delicious tip again for a glass of water. Thank you. Thank you very much, Baines. Gruyere, can you show me a picture of your, am I pronouncing that right? Gruyere cheese? I had this one cheese, it was really, really good. I only had it once. I don't know where to get it, I gotta find— Holy fucking shit! Oh, look at that! It's an Ithroom. It's called Drunken Goat Cheese. And it was really good. Provolone? Provolone's nice. Hello, Luna. How are you? Like the Swiss? Swiss is good. I love cheese. I love cheese. Gorgonzola, it is a pretty crazy one. Quack attack! What's going on? How are you? Gorgonzola is a pretty crazy cheese to say, just to pronounce. The Gorgonzola. I feel like it's not cheese, like it's a demon. The Gorgonzola. Prepare to fight the Gorgonzola in the depths. Like it's demon cheese. Like, I think we need to have a monster just called Gorgonzola. What are some other, like, monster cheeses? Monster? Monster cheese is like a monster. I used to love Munster cheese. I think I only really liked Munster cheese just because I used to watch the Munsters. Okie dokies. Is that like a— that looks like a softy cheese? I think I've had that before. Gorgonzola. Todd the Metal God. Hello. Enjoy your sauna! Thank you very much for the tips. Dire Lemming Druid and armor-piercing shotgun slugs. And in the armor-piercing shotgun slugs are actually literally slugs and not like the bullets of a shotgun. That would be pretty funny. Just see these slugs like worming their way in the armor. Not gonna enjoy the sauna yet. Well, can't you just like preemptively enjoy your sauna?
I need mana.
Cheddar nades? Like that's gotta be— you can have like sharp shrapnel cheddar. Sharp cheddar shrapnel. Huh, I think we're on to something here. I think we're— the blue cheese gas. There's other like really stinky ass cheese. Super stinky ass cheese. That's cheese? It looks like bread, like a bread bowl. It looks like a bread bowl. Sometimes I've had Swiss that doesn't have holes in it, and I feel like I get cheated. I'm like, this ain't Swiss! Where them holes at? I need my Pope cheese. It's gotta be holy. Yeah, I feel like I get gypped. I'm like, where are the holes? What is this, discounted Swiss? From someone there. Jeez. Some lost old elf. How are you? Oh, I don't want like maggots in my cheese. Get out of my cheese, man! I want my own cheese for myself. Build a pecorino cheese. I think I had some, like, some pecorino romano kind of cheeseronis something before. That's what I had. That is true! That is true! You're getting more cheese if it doesn't have holes. But I still feel like I'm getting gypped because I'm expecting the holes. So it's almost like somebody filled in the holes for me. This conversation is getting dangerously cheesy. And I'm not sure, like, even though I'm getting more cheese, I'm just not sure if I'm actually really having real Swiss. One of those weird psychological things going on there. You know what I mean? You know what? Maybe let's see if this is a dead end. Maybe if this is a dead end, actually. Oh, there's another guy over here. Where is he? Where is he? So apparently, all the ghosty ghosts in Nightmare are like one of the, besides Countess, are one of the best spots to farm an Istune. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it really depends on where you cut the cheese. Who's cutting my cheese here? Or who knows? I don't even know how we even got on this topic. Gorgonzola. You're cutting that cheese. Oh, I love cheese, man. Wow, my god, all the Ithrunes! These Ithrunes, is this back into Flare Jungle? Whoa! Nope. Holy cheese! It's the Pope cheese. Blessed be the cheese! You just made meatballs for the first time in your life with cheese? What's up, Waffle? How are you doing? What kind of cheese did you put? Taste was full. I read that as it was awful and I was disappointed. So, I'm assuming the taste was full means it was good. What kind of cheese did you use on your meatballs? Full on Craigasm. Okay. I get it now. The grill? The grilled cheese? Use the grilled cheese? I think I told you guys this story before, but I would like to tell it again about grilled cheese. The very first time Merlin made grilled cheese for me, I wasn't feeling good, and he told me, I can make you grilled cheese. And I said, wow, you know how to make grilled cheese? I was very impressed. He's like, yeah. So he goes in the kitchen, he starts making grilled cheese. So I decide to inspect. And I see he's pulling toast out of the toaster. And I'm like, what are you doing? He says, I'm making grilled cheese. I was like, you don't toast the toast in the toaster. I was like, you put some butter on either side of it and you fry it in a pan. I was like, I knew you couldn't do it. I knew it. I knew it. So I had to explain to him how grilled cheese actually was made and how that worked. He was literally just making a toasted cheese sandwich. At least it was the thought that counts. Look at that range on those gold daggers! I never understood about these stalkers was that the mercenary who has a polearm can't even reach, and he's like right next to him, but I can reach with freaking daggers? Tell me right there. Clothing iron grilled cheese. He toasted it. Yeah, he put it in the toaster. He toasted the stuff and then he was putting the cheese on the toast like afterwards. And I was like, that's just a cheese sandwich. Toasted cheese sandwich. It's not grilled cheese. That's why I was like really shocked. I was like, this man knows how to make grilled cheese? Like I've never seen him use a pan before. I was very impressed. And I was like, I knew this was too good to be true. So he figured it out. 100 recipes you can make with your iron. Iron chef. That would have been good. That would have been good. Starting up the grill. I think the only thing he really makes is pasta. He just made pasta last night. I call him like the midnight pasta man sometimes. I remember the one time I was like sleeping and I heard him cooking and I'm like, it's midnight and you're making pasta. Like, what are you doing?
Help me.
His food cycle is very broken from the norm. Oh man.
Help.
Pasta midnight, yeah. The midnight. On the midnight pasta. Yeah. He made pasta last night too, and I was like gonna put it away. I was like, should I put it away? He's like, no, I'm gonna eat it later. I'm like, it's 10 o'clock at night. Like, you're not gonna eat it later.
Good day.
I don't think he did. I actually put it away without telling him, and I don't think he actually went to go eat it. You're not doing it. Yeah, one o'clock pasta man. Oh man. Like, I can't even eat past like 9 o'clock. If I eat past like 9 o'clock, I'm like, nope, I can't do it. I'm gonna turn into a gremlin or something. Can't do it. Unless like I'm out with other people and we like literally haven't eaten at all like that day, then I'll do it, but I have like weird food eating rules. Like the antipasta? I like antipasta. That's like my cold pasta. With them olives and the cheese and stuff. Up.
Carry anymore.
What's antipasta to you? The unpasted. Yeah, I can't like I can't eat past like midnight. I'll turn into a gremlin. What's the weirdest thing you've ever had for breakfast? You're just like, alright. I've had a lot of weird stuff for breakfast, but I think the flat out worst thing I've had for breakfast was scallops. That was definitely a mistake. I've had ice cream for breakfast. Beer? Merlin? Oh my god, here's another Merlin one. We were on vacation with our friends, and it was 5 o'clock in the morning, and Merlin is drinking his Mike's Hard lemonade from the previous night in the morning. I was like, what is it doing? He's like, I'm thirsty. He's like, you're drinking a Mike's Hard at 5 in the morning. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So yeah. So, whenever we hang out with our friends now, they always give him, like, a Mike's Hard, like, in the morning. Like, drink your breakfast! He's such a dope. But yeah, leftover scallops was probably, like, my weirdest breakfast I've had that way I definitely regretted because I was like, oh, it was like seafood breakfast. Grilled some hot dogs and loaded them up with onions, mustard. That sounds good. He wasn't even a day drinker. He was a morning drinker there.
Help me.
But yeah, I think I've had pizza for breakfast, cold pizza for breakfast. I had chicken wings for breakfast, like cold chicken wings left over from the night before. It's like, ugh. And it's not even like usually that's like weird college hangover food. I've never drank. Like, I don't drink at all. Everyone else was drinking. I just don't drink. So I'm like, alright, well, I guess this is what I'm eating now. Definitely had cake. Like ice cream cake. For breakfast. Other pastries and stuff. What was that? Harry? It's like sleeping and you just like barked in his sleep. Wake up! You're having a puppy night. Wake up. Like puppy nightmares. Leave no man behind. My brother always had really weird, like, drinking games, too. He had this party at the farm one time. It was called, like, the Apocalypse Party or something. And everyone was camping out, like, on the farm. Doing weird, crazy drunk things, like... It's really bizarre. And he had, like, a wizard staff or something. 40 wizard staff. So they would be drinking beers, and every single time they finished a beer, they had to duct tape a new beer on it, and they just had to keep drinking it until it became a wizard staff. And then they had to, like, fight with them. I guess they did, like, the Edward 40 hands, too, where they had to, like, tape beer to their hands or something. They definitely did the wizard staff thing. And they had bikes, so people were, like, riding on their bikes and jousting with beer can lances. I was like, what is going on right now? This beer can lance jousting. I am not that exciting. Lord of the Fog, hello. Yeah, my brother is pretty nuts. I'm usually happy just like playing Diablo and getting out of trouble. Yogurt cereal? Dude, I just had that for breakfast this morning. I had Greek yogurt, strawberries, blueberries, pecans, pumpkin seeds, chia seeds, some granola mixed all together. It was like really fucking bitchin'. I was like, how can I make Greek yogurt actually not taste like sour cream? It's gotta add a lot of other shit to it. It was a bitchin' yogurt. I found the key to it. Who could best tackle a small tree? Did anyone like take the tree down? Oh, yeah. Hey, we got Talrash's amulet. Let's see. Sivverbs? I'm calling Sivverbs. Cathans. Got two Cathans things now. How do I have... Yeah, I'm trying to have like healthier, semi-healthier breakfasts now. Let's see what this is. Great Mosh! Alright, we're up to 29. 666. Great Mosh. Chest, and we got Cathin's Sigil? Sigil, I think? Cathin's Sigil.
Holy moly, 14 monte. Oh!
Oh, holy moly's crackneys with the 14 months in a row. Thank you very much. You are super duper awesome. We got another Ice and Hearts breastplate right next to it too. Another Ice and Farts. Drowned corpse, I think it is. Dude, Ice and Hearts is like, the most common things. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, I made some bitchin' yogurt this morning. Really good. It's going well. We're doing our next 5-year Barbarian Magic Find Challenge now. It's gonna be the 5-year Barb Challenge. It's gonna take us 5 years to do 100% clear hardcore players. Hates. I would be amazed if I'm able to complete this year. I think if I continuously play it like a little bit every day, I could probably do it, but I know how that's gonna work. It's like, nope. It's gonna take like a month-long break. We'll see. We'll see. Normal will be fine. As soon as I get to Nightmare, I'll be like, okay, I can do this. And if I even manage to get to Hell, I'll be like, I can't do this anymore. I remember my dad was making fun of me for eating like split pea soup for breakfast. I was like, why? It was good. He like made homemade split pea soup and he was like making fun of me the whole time. So whenever like breakfast or split pea soup comes up in a conversation, he's always like, remember you had that for breakfast? I'm like, yes, Dad. I mean, I had scallops for breakfast. It's not that weird. Yeah, it is pretty good. He made like this whole thing of split pea soup when I was visiting him, and he froze like a bunch of it. And then I just like ate majority of it, and he was like upset that I like ate all of his soup. That's an interesting fact about me is my metabolism is absolutely insane, and I can eat a lot of food. Like I couldn't do that before, but my metabolism is like all out of whack. So I will eat bigger portions than Merlin, and he weighs like more than double me. And whenever I'm eating my like some like a large portion of anything, my mom's like, "Where do you put that?" I'm like, "I probably have a black hole in my stomach. Like I don't know." I never used to eat so much in my life. But I think it's probably because I'm on medication for my thyroid. I have a fucked up thyroid now. And so I think ever since I went on meds for that, like my metabolism is like whoosh. So I'm like, okay. Like I can't stop eating. I have one of those like the best problems to have is where I can eat and eat and eat and never gain weight kind of thing. So it's definitely one of those good problems. I actually lose weight. I lost 5 pounds since I've been on it. Which probably isn't good. If I lose any more, I'm gonna disappear.
Help! Help me! Help!
I lost 5 pounds since the stream started. Probably. I hit the quack button by accident. I didn't mean to hit that. Probably. I know. I should be. Well, I eat a lot. I just can't gain weight, and I'm okay with that. Azaldania, how are you? Lentil cream soup. You know what's pretty good too is like cheesy potato broccoli soup. Oh yes, that's good shit too. Let's see, I think I got everything over here in the great marsh. Right? I think we're good. I think we just gotta go to the Flare Jungle now. Am I using the Diggler? No, I have golds. I got my 2 gold daggers, Ifu. Gold daggers. We're gonna be almost level 30. Usually, at this level, you're like fighting Bale. you're never like level 29 in like Act 3. Oh, it's too funny. I'm gonna be like level 70 before I fight like normal Bale.
Help me. Help. Help me.
Keep on trucking. So recently, my mom just found something interesting. It's called Good Day Chocolate. I'm not entirely sure what I think of it yet. And but it's really, really fucking good. Tastes better than like a peanut M&M kind of thing. And it's supposed to have like, there's ones that are like caffeine, like energy. There's ones that's got like sleepy time, probiotics, and turmeric. And I'm 100% like on the fence, like not sure the legitimacy of it yet. But everywhere I see it has like really, really good reviews. It tastes really fucking good though. Well, I had them side by side. Like I ate like a peanut M&M and I was like, okay, I used to like them. It's alright. And then I had one of these things and I was like, wow, this thing tastes so much freaking better. It doesn't have the peanut in it, but it has the consistency of it. And like, I guess it's made with like dark chocolate. And it just tasted so much better than a peanut M&M, and it's supposed to be healthy for you. I was like, I'm questioning the thing with, you know, delicious healthy food. Peanut of might and magic. Pretty much. Pretty much. So it was I don't know if anyone else has had them or experienced them and what your thoughts are. Be interested to see other people's like, yeah, I've had that, or no, I haven't, let's try it. See other people's reactions to Good Day Chocolate. Viewed with souls, maybe. It's like dangerously delicious because it's candy. It tastes like candy, but it's like vitamins. And it tells you like, oh, you shouldn't be, don't use more than the directed dosage. And I'm like, what if you just like you just decide to eat a whole bunch of them? Like, I'm afraid because I know my mom's fiance is a super big chocoholic and a diabetic, so that's pretty hilarious. So, it's like, you're diabetic and you just ate that whole cake. What are you doing? So yeah, it's a good combo. So I'm like, okay, this is like a vitamin thing. Like, you gotta hide this because he houses all the sugars and the sweets in the house. I'm like, this is a dangerous combination. Definitely a dangerous combination here. Like, what happens if you just accidentally, like, eat too much of them?
Help me.
Who knows this? Who knows this? I remember I took, like, the sleepy one. Like, it's got, like, 1 gram of, like, melatonin in it. And I was, like, out, like, a half hour later. Like, this could be an interesting alternative, as long as it doesn't have, like, some interesting other ingredient that you're not supposed to actually ingest. That's not really disclosed. Like, who knows? Yeah, so it's an interesting thing. Some weird leprechaun chocolate, yeah. Weird leprechaun chocolate. So we've been doing some, let's see, it's in 2 hours in. Cleared out all of Spider Forest, all of Great Marsh. Now we're working our way into Player Jungle. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Just annoying because we're gonna have to kill a whole bunch of dudes here. Still waiting for...
Hello, how are you doing?
What? It definitely didn't like the rest of the ooze. It kind of shortened them. Campaign Cyber with the 21 months in a row. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. How are you doing? For tier 3. Tier 3 as well. You are super awesome. Well said. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Toblerone? I don't know what that is.
I am overburdened.
I don't know what that is. You're old enough to drink. Nice. I remember when I was younger, my mom used to really like drinking, Oh, I think someone told me about the triangle chocolatey thing. Yeah, I think someone told me about that. I don't think we have that in, Americas. Or if we do, I don't know if I've ever seen it. She used to drink all that, like, boxed wine crap. She likes really, really dry wine. I think I was, I don't know, 13 or 14 at the time. And she said, "Yo, you want to try some of my wine?" And I was like, I guess? Like, I wasn't really that interested, and I tried it. And it was, like, the worst thing I've ever tasted. And, like, the thought that went through my head at the time was, oh, good God, I'm gonna have to drink this when I get older. I was like, this is horrible. I was like, I'll just stick to my chocolate milk, thank you. And, I don't drink.
Help.
So, there you go. Every once in a while, I'll sip at something, but I don't really like drink. Hurts my stomach.
Help me. Help.
Never gotten drunk. Have no desire to either. Athens thing 11. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably check the scepters. Scepter stats. This in here. Throw this in here. Go sell some of these things. I do like chocolate. I never. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that just yet. Oh well. I never used to really like dark chocolate. But then, kind of started growing on me there. Boop-a-doop, where's the scepter at? It was over here, right? Did I not? Am I missing it? Or is it over here? I already looted it? I don't know. Stream delay is confusing me. Oh my god, I didn't realize it. Sorry. I didn't realize it. Some shady giggles. Some shady giggles. I need an am. Strength. I'm tearing up.
Help me.
Nope. I don't know why that fireball just reminded of Dink Smallwood. Love that game. I gotta re-stream that. I gotta re-stream Dink Smallwood. That's a really good game. Up, but up, up. So is that triangle chocolate like an EU thing? Is that an EU chocolate only? Like Milka? Because I've never seen it. We're starting to get, like, those Kinder Joy things. Still can't get through their old stock. And I'm starting to see like those Kinder eggs, the Kinder Joy. I think it's called Kinder Joy. And I tried one because I always heard you guys talking about like Kinder Joys. Or Kinder eggs. And my fucking god, it's disgusting. But that might just be our version. What's up, sir? How are you? It was like, I don't know, like the weird cream side. Because it had like the toy side, and then it had like this weird fucking cream shit, and it was like gross ass sugar. Yeah, so, but they now have Kinder Joys, so it's an egg, but it's like two-sided. So the one side, and they're both separated by like plastic. So you have the food that isn't touching the toy, and then you have the toy on the other side. So it's like two halves of an egg put together. And so yeah, I actually got one the other day. I don't know what my toy is. It was a little race car. It came with stickers, and you put the stickers on the race car thing. That was what I got. But the candy, or whatever the fuck it was itself, was really gross. But I'm interested to try, like, a regular, real Kinder Egg thing. Yeah, it had like a little stick to eat the shit off of it. It was really gross.
Good evening.
But, yeah, Milka is pretty good. We're starting to get Milka here, but the Milka that we get here is like Oreo Milka, and it's like not good. I don't think it's that good. I've never been asked if I don't remember ever being, I mean, maybe it was my parents were asked that with girl or boy Happy Meals. It was whatever the fuck was there. I remember when KFC had that stuff and they had Pokemon. And I was like, oh my god, they had Pokemon, like, plushies. I was like, I need that. Like, I needed a Pokemon plushie. I think they were all out of, I think Vulpix or something. I was like, I wanted Vulpix, but they were all out of it. So I had to get, like, Seal instead, and I was pissed. Just cheap chocolate now? Oh man, they just became the way of the Hershey's. I'm wondering, like, I don't think they really, do they really do, like, kids' meal stuff anymore? I just thought they, like, didn't do it anymore, because it's like, it's more expensive, slash, they're gonna choke on the toys, or some stupid shit. Remember when you used to get toys in your cereal box? That was cool. Now you can't do that, because kids are, like, dumb, and they eat the toy in the cereal box.
I am overburdened.
I find that interesting. We can't have Kinder Joys because there's toys in the chocolate, but we had toys in our cereal? What the fuck? Aiden, thank you very much for the bits. Overwatch skins. I think they actually have codes for shit like that now. Yeah, like Fortnite cereal box skins. That's some good marketing. Loot box candy. Oh my god. Wow. That's a good setup right there. If you like buy cereal, there's codes on the inside for like in-game currency. Do they do that? Not. Pay me royalties for that idea. Real thing? What's up, Travis? How are you? And you've been here forever. I just decided to say, how are you now, as opposed to before. Cereal loot box. Them cereal loot boxes. Heidi is your new go-to chocolate brand? Not chocolate now. Oh, son of a bitch! They're gonna have like extra codes on for their phone game. One day remains. Hello, how are you? Store, what's going on? Papa, hello. Super Mario cereal? Picking up pizza? Use 2 hands. I love my magic find too. I didn't even plan for that. It just kind of happened. And I'm like, I don't want to change anything now. Gotta keep having the thematic magic find. I know I'm gonna have more later on, but... Yeah, I miss having, like, prizes in my cereal. I don't really eat, like your kid cereal stuff anymore. Like, I'm going after, like, the pecan crunch kind of thing.
I am overburdened.
What's up, One Day Remains? How are you? I've got the 666 health before too, which is nice. Pretty nice. I think they usually were kind of loose in there. I mean, they were like a plastic bag. And a plastic bag, like, loose-ish. But kind of the same. I don't know, it depends on the size of your water bottle, Agumon. If you got one of those crazy Californian water bottles, you might need to. It's okay. We're all a little mad here.
I am overburdened.
It's all good. What was your favorite cereal as a kid? I always cycled through a lot of different ones. Like Frosted Flakes, and then Peanut Butter Captain Crunch, and then Cocoa Puffs. Love drinking the milk after you're done eating the Cocoa Puffs. You got like a nice little Yoo-Hoo chocolatey surprise afterwards. Oh my god, I used to love Yoo-Hoo. I can't even stand like the sight of Yoo-Hoo now, because it's like chocolate drank. Whatever the fuck that is. Used to love it. Cookie Crisps? Yeah, Cookie Crisps were pretty good. I like the frosted mini wheats. Frosted mini wheats was good. I never really had Trix or Crunch Berries. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yes, definitely. I like the multi-green Cheerios. Definitely a fan of multi-green. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty top tier, yeah. Frosted Flakes, definitely like on par with that. Frosted Flakes, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I would usually try and eat all the marshmallows out of Lucky Charms. Because the marshmallows were like my favorite part of the Lucky Charms. I didn't really like eating anything else out of it though. Count Chocula! Had that a little bit. You remember, what was that? One with the squirrel on it. It was a squirrel, and it was nuts, and I can't remember what it was. Frosted Rackety shoes. Grape, no, it wasn't grape nuts. Oh crap. I don't think they make it anymore. Squirrel nut cereal. Squirrel? Or maybe they do, maybe they don't have the squirrel mascot anymore. I don't know, there was something weird, I couldn't find it. Clusters! Honey nut clusters? I think that's what it was. Honey nut clusters. They probably still have that. I liked Cracklin' Oat Bran. Them good old Cracklin' Oats. I only had Count Chocula for a little bit. Cocoa Pebbles? Definitely dig the Cocoa Pebbles. Cracklin' Oat looked like dog food. I loved it. Maybe that's why I liked it. I used to eat dog food at the time too, so didn't know the difference. Dog food. Hazelnut Snickers? No, and this seems like something that needs to be on my list to have. That sounds- I love hazelnuts. I'm like a huge fan of like the Ferrero Rochers. Milk Bones don't taste bad, just plain. You know what gets me about the Milk Bones? Is that they have all these different flavors, alright? They have all these different flavors and they all taste the same. Yes, I've tried them. You tell me, you guys, if you grew up having dogs and you never tried a Milk Bone, you ain't living. Yeah, they had different flavors. Like the veggie flavor tasted just like the beef flavor. You used to eat the cat food too. That was really salty though. Cat food was like those little dry cat food pieces. Listen, the cats were eating it. I'm like, I gotta try some of this. They like it. You know what I don't like is when you're going down the dog food aisle and they have all these like really good looking dog treats like cakes and shit. I'm like, listen, dogs eat literal shit. Like goose shit. And their own shit. They don't want cakes. We don't need cake dog food or like little tiny pastry dog food things that actually look like I should eat that. Like that's a dangerous thing. Stop having like dog food that looks like people food. I had a thing called popcorn. It was popcorn for dogs. My dogs didn't like it, so you know who freaking ate it? It wasn't actually me. It was actually my cousin. She ate the whole freaking thing of doggy popcorn. I was like, you know that's dog food, right? She's like, yeah, it tastes good. I was like, I'm not gonna even try that anymore. But why? Why do we have doggy ice cream? But why though? We don't need dog ice cream when it's hot. And they make like the packaging look like it's for... Where'd he go? Tony's a ghost! He just turned into a ghost! Tony! Tony just disappeared on me. He just... Where the fuck did he go? He... Tony, what's going on, man? I gotta fix you.
Hello.
Well, I think it's like targeted to like fancy people that like don't understand what dogs actually eat. They're like, oh my god, I gotta give him doggy ice cream and I gotta have a little doggy cakes. No, like, they eat goose shit. They don't care that it looks like a fucking fancy feast. And you're paying like an extra like $10 for something that looks like you should be able to eat it. Tony's an assassin, Ninja Tony, I know. Mom ruined Cocoa Pebbles for me the one time. I was eating Cocoa Pebbles, and I never can have Cocoa Pebbles ever again, because she was cleaning my dog's ears out, and it looked just like the Cocoa Pebbles, and I'm like, fuck! I can't eat this anymore. You got ice cream and painkillers. Nice, what kind of ice cream did you get? Doggy ice cream? Did you get doggy ice cream? Oh, it looked just like my Cocoa Pebbles. Swedish brand chocolate. Oh, chocolate and fudge. That sounds good. I should tell my mom to pick up ice cream. I shouldn't because I'm gonna be sad. Oh man. Ice cream makes me sad. It makes me happy, but afterwards it makes me sad. And I'm like, why am I so sad? Because you just ate like a tub of ice cream. Oh, I should probably have some more ice cream to make me feel better. It's a vicious cycle. I'm telling you, it's a vicious fucking cycle.
Help.
That sounds good. Sounds good. Delicious ice creams. My thing, I've actually come to the conclusion for my personal health is that whenever I eat a lot of sugar, I actually start getting depressed, and I didn't realize it until like I started paying attention to what I was eating. But I'm like, wow, it's like such a fucking crazy vicious cycle is to be in like, you know, like making ice cream, because ice cream and candies and chocolates make you feel good. Cause it's like, yes, tastes good, and I'm happy, I'm eating ice cream, yummies. And then later, when it processes in your body, you're like, why am I so sad? I guess I should eat some more ice cream and make myself feel better. And then you're stuck in this cycle, and you're like, fucking shit, I can't get out. And that's how I pulled myself out of depression and stopped eating ice cream. Just kidding, I love eating ice cream. I'm still sad. Yeah, but it sounds crazy, but it's legit. Legit. Hot champ train! Got liquid food stuff because the painkillers are not to be taken on. Oh, yeah. Used to drink those, like, Ensures. Yeah, like, especially, like, your body needs sugar, but it needs, like, the natural sugars, like, and shit, like, in fruits and stuff. But yeah, like, processed sugar, like the white processed-y sugar is actually really bad. It's really bad for you. But, you know, sugars that are, like, already in, like, natural foods and crap is okay. But yeah, it's just excessive quantities of sugar kind of thing is bad. But, you know, like, you have a soda and it's like fucking 40 to 60 grams of sugar. It's usually not good. It's usually not good when you have a bunch of those a day. Yeah, it's incredibly addicting. It's like the worst drug. I don't know. I'm a sugar fiend, but I do have to be careful with it because I know for a fact that it fucks up my body. Fucks my body up. Might not fuck up any other person's body, but definitely fucks mine up. Felt so good. Yeah, I've done stuff like that too, where I was like, alright, ain't having any X, Y, and B, and it's like, I feel really fucking good afterwards. I don't realize it. But it's so hard to keep that kind of regimen though.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it's definitely hard for me because I'm like, cookies? I'll just have one. And then there's like those sugar like additive things, those sweeteners and stuff that are like fake sugars that can fuck you up too. I'll give you like really bad headaches. Wait, you're allowed 1 fruit per day, but unlimited cookies? How does that make sense? I was always the kind of person, too, that was just like, fuck that shit, I'm eating whatever the fuck I want. And now I'm, like, really, really restrictive. Or not really restrictive, but I try to be good. So, like, oh, there's chocolate cake right there. Be good, be good. Just 1 little piece. Be good, don't do it. Cause then I get stuck in those cycles. Cause once you have sugar, it's like all of a sudden you get like addicted to it. And you're like, I gotta have another piece of sugar. I gotta have more sugar. I gotta have more sugar. I need that. You get like those bad cravings and everything. Swamp ass pit. The swampy pit. It was expensive. That's the other thing that's crazy too. Is that if you want to be healthy, it's more expensive to be healthy than to just like eat like crap. I try to have a nice balance, you know, like piece of cake in the morning and then some yogurt. It's a nice balance. You gotta have that balance. Let's talk to you about balanced breakfasts. It's my balanced breakfast. I definitely had chocolate cake one morning too. Pretty fucking good. Holy fucking souls! It's like, why should I buy a $5 salad when I can get a $1 cheeseburger? What? Sugar and cocoa into sour cream and eat it like ice cream. Whoa, that sounds gross. But how did it taste? It doesn't taste good. But here's the thing, if you trick your mind enough and just really, really think about ice cream while you eat it, it might sort of taste like ice cream. But only if you're really good at your own Jedi mind tricks. I tried doing that the one time. Like, I wanted I think I wanted sour cream, but I had like ranch dressing or something instead, or vice versa. And I was like really thinking, I was like, this is ranch or this is sour cream, and it almost sort of worked. And then I noticed too, is like when you stop eating like a certain, like the problem with us American things is that there's like high fructose corn syrup in everything, practically. And then when you stop eating it for a while, and then you go back to it, like your taste buds realize like, wow, this is actually shit. This tastes gross. Like I used to drink chocolate milk with the Hershey's chocolate syrup, which contains no chocolate at all in it. Like 3 times a day. So I love it. That's how I made my chocolate milk. And I just recently wanted to try it again. I was like, let me try making chocolate milk again. I had some, put it in, stirred it up, tried drinking it. I was like, oh, I was like, this is so fucking nasty. I was like, how did I like this? How did I like this?
I can't carry anymore.
I was like, I gotta figure out a use for this. But yeah, as your taste buds change and you move away from like certain crap foods, I feel like your taste buds realize like, oh yeah, that was crap, and you probably shouldn't eat that again. Like I used to like Yoo-Hoos, and that's literally like chocolate flavored water. It's so nasty. Slap it a slap. Got this. How many levels are in the Swampy Pit? Is it 2 or 3? Remember?
Help me.
I don't remember.
Help me.
No, you helped me. Swamp ass pit. Does anyone ever even go in here? It's 3 levels in Swampy Pit. I never go in here. I remember that one of the levels was like really strange, and I was like, I've never seen this layout before. It was so cool. Desper, hello, how are you doing? What's crappin'? High five, bro. Psh. Usually I go to Charcy because I don't feel like walking all the way over here, but Figure out say hello to Ratley today. There we go. Oh my god, I need 101 life. Just kidding. I love chocolate milk. What I do now is I actually moved away from like regular cow milk because I realized it was causing me like severe pains. So I have almond milk, so I have like dark chocolate almond milk and then like unsweetened, and I kind of like mix it together. So it's like not as sweet. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I love my chocolate milk. I was like, how am I gonna be able to have chocolate milk? I was like, I can't live without my chocolate milk. My lifeblood. This guy at? Gotta find those alternatives. Unsweetened chocolate is fun to troll against. I've gotten used to it, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it's chocolate, but it's got like no extra sugar in it. It's just like this super chalky, powdery crap. I actually honestly hope it doesn't get remastered, and here is why. Everything else that Blizzard has done being remastered has never been true to the original with things. Diablo 2, I feel like, runs fine. I think it still plays well. I think it still looks okay. I am just more terrified of them changing so many things that it's no longer Diablo anymore. I feel like part of Diablo 2 is that, you know, the graphics and all other fun stuff kind of add to it. Like, this is the nostalgia game. It still works. It's still good. Scared of Diablo 3? I'm more scared of, like, any additional franchises of Diablo series, to be honest. It's gonna take away that nostalgia. It's not gonna be the same game. No matter how much we think we want it, when it comes out, we're not gonna want it anymore. Like, when StarCraft Remaster kind of came out, people were like, yeah, fuck yeah! I know some people do like the StarCraft Remaster, but overall as a whole, I heard a lot of people say it's not even worth it. The other thing too is that there's a lot of mechanically codey issues with... Did I just try and boot that? I don't know. With Diablo 2, with the resolution in particular, is that they're probably gonna have to like rewrite a lot of the game itself, and doing that is gonna change the game. How small a DC community would be if Bad Remaster happens. Yo, Hedros, what's going on? How you doing? I don't know, maybe because I'm still like super elitist, like for old school shit, I just don't want to see a remaster. Like, I'd rather see like a new IP of something that kind of takes inspiration from Diablo or something. Like, I don't care about remasters. I don't care about like enhanced graphics or mods and shit like that. I want to see something new. Yeah, I honestly believe there's so many people that want Diablo 4 or a Diablo 2 HD remake. That's what they say they want, but I guarantee you that if it happens, everyone's gonna be fucking pissed. And it's like, I'm trying to tell you, you don't actually want it. Like, you don't want it. Just like, take the Star Wars movies, for example. Like, I feel like now you should just end the series. Just end it and leave it on a good note. Rather than just dragging it through like horse shit and make it suffer continuously. You know what I mean? Like, I want things to just leave it alone. It's fine the way it is. don't touch it, make something new. Just make something new and exciting. Don't continue the series. Like, I want Diablo series to die and never be continued. Just because I have a feeling it's just going to get worse and worse. And I want to leave my memory to be a good memory of Diablo. And that's the other thing too. They want Diablo 4. Blizzard is not the same company it was like 20 years ago. The people who made Diablo 1 and 2 are no longer with the company. They're not there anymore. So people like have this vision in their head they want Diablo 4 because they love Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 so much. It's not going to be the same. They've been going downhill ever since they've been acquired by Activision. And it's just like, I'd rather them just end a series on a good note, even though I think that's far from that at this point, than continue to drag it through a torturous kind of shit. Fine day, hello, how are you? I was actually hoping their announcement was a Diablo card game. I think I would have been happy with it. I was like, you know what? Just want a Diablo card game. Because why not? It's Diablo themed Hearthstone.
Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
What's up, Gorm? They've hinted that it's in the works, but I like how they said that, you know, what you want is still to come, but that is a very different message to two different crowds for Diablo, because there's one crowd that wants Diablo 2 HD Remake, and then there's another crowd that wants Diablo 4. So it's like, well, which one is it? Have I read about they started developing a Dark Souls like Diablo 4? I have not.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Thought I heard possibly something of that, but I usually tend to ignore any kind of news of that sort. Because most of the time it's just rumors. Third person Diablo 4. Diablo, yeah, like there was that game. There was Warcraft Adventure. I think it was supposed to be like a point-and-click adventure or something. World of Diablocraft. Well, the original Diablo 3, like when Blizzard North was still working on it, was supposed to be an MMO. But Blizzard South was like, no, 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 no. Of which, yeah, a lot of people wanted like HD Diablo through Diablo 3. Yeah, pretty much. And I definitely don't agree with that Path of Exile is the Diablo 2 successor. It's a completely different game. Plays so much differently. And all things went south from there, yeah. But that was like Blizzard South back in the day. But if you look at early screenshots of the original Diablo 3, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure. It's obviously they're super early screenshots, but just wasn't sure how I felt about it. Although, I would like to play some kind of demo of like a beta alpha version of Diablo 3 of how they originally intended it to wanna be. Yeah, I think the thing was that they didn't want to compete with WoW, possibly at the time. But, I mean, if they kind of made it like a Guild Wars type of thing where you just paid for it and then you can... Like, Guild Wars is kind of MMO-y, you know? Dune MMO? I thought I saw somewhere that they're gonna be, like, remaking Dune or something similar to it. I thought I saw, like, a new, like, remastered Dune type of thing going on. I've never actually played it. The oldest RTS I think I've played was Warcraft 1.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
I'm assuming, was Warcraft 1 or Red Alert older? I feel like Warcraft 1 was. Warcraft 1 graphics were nice, but Red Alert was like really terrible looking. But it was really fun. Like the game was fun, but the graphics were like terrible. Warcraft 1. I thought Warcraft 1 was older. What's up, Soul Shattered? Yeah, I never played Dune. We're gonna be 30 in a moment here.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Ultimus with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's Twitch Prime? Amazon Prime? I don't know if the Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime are like the same thing. I think they are.
I am overburdened.
So if you get Amazon Prime, there's a link right there. You get to sub for free once a month to any streamer you would like.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So if you have the Amazon Prime, make sure to use your free sub every month. Don't let it go to waste. You will make another streamer very happy. Is anybody in chat going to PAX East? If so, are you excited? That's like at the end of the month. I suspect the kappa is no. Because I'll be at PAX East. Although I am slightly disappointed that there is no Twitch booth there. I think the reasoning is actually because everybody's gonna be at TwitchCon Europe at that time. One of the main reasons I go to TwitchCon or PAX East is for Twitch presence.
Yes.
I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm gonna go like to Twitch things and say hello to my Twitch peoples. So I have to find them elsewhere.
Order welcomes you.
Go up here. I do PAX East because it's like close to me-ish. Within kind of driving distance. I mean, anywhere is kind of within driving distance if you drive far enough. But, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do any other PAXs. I forgot there was a new Torchlight game, to be honest.
Help!
PAX Antarctica sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I only know there's like PAX South, and there's no like PAX West. I don't know, maybe there is. I'm not sure.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I just do the PAX East. Well, the thing too is that people were saying that PAX East was kind of like TwitchCon for East Coasters in a way. There's PAX West. I thought there was. And it just kind of is disappointing. Yeah, I honestly didn't even... Free to play with monetization? Yeah, that's always a toss-up. You never know. Depends on how the monetization is like allocated there. If it's like becomes pay to win, not good. But if it just is like cosmetics, then that's okay. Cosmetics things is usually the smart way to do it. Yeah, that... I mean, as long as it's not something that can be used like within PvP, because that becomes kind of pay to win. Is that, alright, someone who doesn't have as much time can just throw a shit ton of money at it and be better than someone who's actually like grinding it. I feel like they need to change the date or location for PAX East though, because it's like at the end of March or like April, and it's always so fucking cold and it's miserable there. The first time I went, I think, was in April, and it was actually pretty decent. But all the other times, it's been like so cold and terrible feeling. Forgot to get the mana potions. Give me some mana potions. So I gotta get Jedi Academy to work for tomorrow. So that's our plan for tomorrow, is to do Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Haven't played it before. I have played Dark Forces 2 and Outcast. Dark Forces 1 I played like forever ago. I don't remember it. So we have to probably do Dark Forces 1 again. But, so yeah, Jedi Academy will be tomorrow, so make sure to stick around for that. Let's see. I think I got this whole thing. I think I did this. Oh no, your D&D session was cancelled. What's up, Arrow Zero?
Help me.
All the nostalgias, of course. Of course, that's what I do here. All them nostalgias. Alright, my goal is for today, I need to get to Lower Cross, the waypoint. Yeah, I've never played it before, but I really, really enjoyed all the previous ones, so I'm hoping it's just as good. Just as good. I haven't heard any issues with it, so I just gotta make sure it actually works. Gotta make sure it works. It's streamable. That's the one downside of doing all the old games, is so much shit just doesn't work. Or it's a pain in the ass to get it to working. Yeah, I remember playing through A Knight's Old Republic. Probably not gonna be restreaming that though, or streaming it. I don't really like to stream heavily intensive story kind of things. So I probably won't be doing that. But yeah, I remember enjoying that. I loved like Neverwinter Nights and stuff too. We're gonna ding in the dongs! So level 30. We're gonna put our skill point in. Probably battle commands, I guess. Hello. That would've sucked. That would have sucked. Heading. Going in there. So we got the 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yes, I do turn-based strategies as well. What's up, Gore? Yeah, I pretty much do it all except multiplayer-based games. Anything that's like primary focus is like multiplayer, like I don't do. So like no MMOs, no battle royales, no co-op-y things. And I'm not super into certain strategy games. Like Civilization I don't really like, but I like Age of Mythology, Age of Empires, Warcraft, kind of. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for shit. I love that game. That's really good. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is probably like my favorite turn-based strategy right now. It is like so good. That confused me. Yeah, I love it so much that I dedicate Mondays just to Heroes of Might and Magic. Yes, I did the Vampire Masquerade. I actually streamed it. I wasn't entirely sure of what to think of it when I first played it because it was just so incredibly awkward and buggy and slightly frustrating, but I made myself, like, forced to play it for a little bit more, and then I started getting really into it. But, yeah, Vampire Masquerade, we did. Yeah, it definitely did grow on me. It was a little difficult to get into when I first started playing it, and I was like, let me just kind of try a couple more streams, and then, yeah, it definitely, was good.
I am overburdened.
Anachronix? No, I haven't even heard of that one. Haven't heard of that one. Get over here, you shit.
I need mom. Help!
Help, help, help.
I am overburdened.
Nice rail rune. Full of my rails. And let's go back. I have a ton of crap. As usual.
Yes.
Want all my monies. Give me all the monies. Nothing there. Crap, we're still gonna have to do Flare Dungeon and everything. Gross! Well, hopefully Flare Jungle isn't gonna be too bad. Because we had quite a bit of a map here. It was a pretty hefty map. Oh my god. This one good? I might sell for a little bit. Sell for some goodies. We're gonna have to get like maxed gold by the time we're done with normal. It might be doable. We might be able to do it. Well, I got 1 million as soon as I started Act 3. We're only just gonna get more and more gold as we go. Can I get maxed golds in my stash before Nightmare? I was thinking about doing some gambling, but if I gamble, gonna lose that chance. That'd be an interesting thing without really doing much farming. We're gonna try. Remember when I first played this game, I had to pick up like every single item. What's up, Xander? Yes, really, yeah. I was amazed myself when I got that magic find. So, yes, really, don't you rip. Don't you rip. My god, all the Ith runes! So many Ith runes. Up, up, up. My fire resistance. It's actually not that bad. Not that bad, surprisingly. I know, I don't even want to change it. I feel like I gotta keep this magic find the whole time.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm doing alright, hanging on in there. Hanging in there. Slowly going through our 100% clear. I actually did quite a few console. I owned the NES, and I actually still have it. It's not hooked up though, but I did the NES. PlayStation 1. I played a little bit of N64. Friends. Then I got a PlayStation 2, etc. So yeah, I did, the PlayStations and the consoles I played whenever I was at my dad's house. Except the NES. The NES I actually had at my mom's house, but, 22 MF. Oh, cool. So yeah, I did a bit of PlayStation. PlayStation and NES. Yeah, I went from, like, the original Nintendo, like, right to PlayStation, so I missed that gap. Like, I didn't have the SNES or Sega or any of that other stuff. So I got to miss out on a lot of those, but I would play, like, the original Zeldas and Final Fantasy, Contra. I was awful at most of the games. I was really terrible at them, but I still love playing them. And then PlayStation, I always loved Soul Blade. Soul Blade and Soul Calibur and all those, like Tekken, I always really, really enjoyed that. I was super addicted to, like, Dynasty Warriors for, like, the longest time. Me and my friend would always play Dynasty Warriors. So Dynasty Warriors, Tekken, all the fighting games I loved. Give us some new Diablo videos. I'm not doing any more, like, edited videos at the moment. I don't have enough time for that. What's up, Helm? How are you doing? I upload all my past broadcasts when I can. I didn't have Monster Rancher. I like the Soul Reaver. And actually, fun fact, my very, very first Diablo 2 character name was Raziel, because I was playing a lot of Soul Reaver at the time. So I made a necromancer named Raziel. And that was, I love Dink Smallwood. Yes. And I definitely plan on streaming Dink Smallwood again. It was one of the first games I was streaming on my channel. And I got to play a couple of the other extra, like, mods and stuff for it. And Dink Smallwood is amazing. If you don't know what Dink Smallwood is, you can actually play it for free. The developers have it working for modern day systems. And you can actually play for free now. I believe it's... I think I'll just look up Dink Smallwood. RT Soft should be the company name. What's my opinion on the current Diablo 3 compared to the old Diablo 2? I don't really know what the current Diablo 3 is. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time, so I don't know what the current the state of Diablo 3 is. Yeah, Dink Smallwood is so good. I love it. I've been actually wanting to play it again recently because it's just so funny. It's so ridiculous. It is definitely a interesting game. Definitely interesting. I'm just gonna cube it just so we can get some more room. Let's see. We got my ifs, our neps, and the secret duck islands. If you know what I'm talking about, it's an island of ducks. I remember Merlin's brother was playing Ding Smallwood, and I lost my shit because I was like, oh, I couldn't believe anyone would know what that game is, and he was playing it. And I told him, I said, there is an island of ducks. He didn't believe me. I showed him, and he still doesn't believe me. There is a duck island in Ding Smallwood. He's like, I don't believe you. I was like, I showed you. I still don't believe you. I can't believe there's a duck island. It's so goofy. It's so funny. I love the humor in that game. Like, there really isn't games like that anymore with that kind of humor. Like, that's what I miss a lot about old school games. Had a certain kind of feel to them.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of this Akaroon.
We're good with that. Alright, so let's go find the dungeon. Yeah, and then I did Monkey Island recently too, and I was like, oh my god, I just like the whole humor of like Day the Tentacle, Monkey Islands, Ding Smallwood, the original Fallouts too. Oh my god, they're so good. I'm like, I feel like there's just no creative writing anymore, like at all with games.
I can't carry anymore.
There really isn't, and that's what I feel like lacks. A lot of it's just more actiony, and that's fine. I like more actiony games anyway, but if you can get immersed in like just ridiculous dialogue with some of those things, it's so fucking funny. The most recent game that was giving me a good laugh was Textorcist. Actually, when I was playing the Textorcist, it's got some pretty like dark humor in it and everything too, which is something I find quite enjoyable. But Textorcist is definitely not a game for everyone. It is a typing bullet hell, and I hope to finish it one day. Like, it just kind of came out. It's a typing bullet hell, and you have to move around with the arrow keys while typing. It is insane. Sorry, my dog's an asshole. Alright. I'll probably still hear him, but...
Not enough mana.
Boop-a-doo. Oh man. I'm having to take a short break here too. I gotta go help bring in groceries, and then I gotta go stretch my legs. I'll probably do that in a moment. I only did Path of Diablo one time during ladder reset. I have yet to play it again. He's protecting the house from evil barbarians. No, he just does that whenever he sees my mom come home. He gets so excited. It's like, Mom! 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 It's just, stop it! I totally forgot about Wolfson, and what was the other one? The Last Epoch. There's Wolfson in The Last Epoch. I'll check them out. I'm sure I'll probably do like one playthrough of them and then be done. Like most action RPGs I tend to play. I don't really want to like play it during like beta or alpha or any of those things. I want to wait until it's full release. Personally. What's up, Vaden? How are you doing?
I am overburdened.
How are you doing? What's going on?
I need mana.
I always need manas. I'm doing alright. We're making some progress with our Barbarian, 100% Barbie bro. So we're doing alright with that. Just a little tedious. A little tedious. We got to Flayer Dungeon. And my goal for today is just to get, hopefully, the lower cross waypoint. It's still gonna take me some time clearing out everything, and I don't know how much more of the, Flayer, or the jungle I gotta deal with, so... I figure if we can get to the halfway mark, that's pretty good clear speed, considering we're like 3 hours in. Just started Act 3 today. They're 100% clear. And, yeah, I'm still pretty amazed, like, we're doing some decent damage still. That's gonna significantly fall off in a little bit, but we're working on it. As long as my mercenary can keep on it. Probably gonna have to upgrade soon for his weapons. And I don't think I can do any upgrades for myself until like level 40-ish? Some sort. Did somebody run back over here? I don't know. Thought I saw him run away. Thought I saw him run away. What is this ring? It's alright. It's alright. Too bad I can't use it.
I need mana.
We've been finding some okay stuff today. Nothing really super duper exciting. Just kind of your traditional low-level ice and hearts. We found some Arctic myths. We got Ravenclaw. That's actually probably the coolest thing we found today. Ravenclaw. Put another shrimp on the bobby.
I am overburdened.
Hello. You gotta come over here, buddy. What? I taunted him and he ain't having my shit. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I love that. Taunt. Yeah, you ain't taunting me, fucker. Okay. That's supposed to be how that works. Oh my god.
Stay a while.
Alright, I gotta take a quick break real quick and then we're gonna continue with the rest of this. Magic ring does me no good. It does me no good too. I gotta go make a peeps. Gotta go bring some stuff in. I gotta go stretch my legs. You guys should too. Go get a drink, glass of water, whatever it is. Get a sandwich, snack, pepperoni pizza, whatever your fancy is. And I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. We still got shit to do. We still got a lot of shit to do. I'll be back. Enjoy my loading screen.
Alara sceglieva Raslurk.
Alrighty. Took me a while to start up 95. Sorry about that. I would love to get like a custom DOS screen or something that just like loads. That's just gonna be my transition between things. It's gonna be good. Alright! What's up, Kato? How you doing? Moscato. Devil Rush, thank you very much for this sub. Appreciate that. Your first Windows. My first Windows was 3.1. And it's actually the first I play. Windows 95 was the first I played Diablo on. But I had Windows 3.1 as my first operating system. What's up, Faposaurus? Guts, hello? I wish I came back with pizza, but I didn't. Where does spaghetti and sauce go to dance? The meatball! Very nice. 46 in Windows 3.1. I was so sad when my dad threw away my 3.1. I was like so sad. It's like, oh, you threw away my computer. I called it Touch. That's the name of the monitor. It was like Touch brand monitor, so I called it Touch. And like, you threw away Touch.
Good day.
We named our computers like that.
Help me.
I remember playing it like at my dad's work, like he used it at work, and I had like Warcraft still on it and everything. Like, it was our gaming computer, and then we got a 95, and then he used that computer for like work. Oh, that's Faposaurus, that one guy. That is Faposaurus. Nope, we will never know. We will never know. Never forget.
I can't carry anymore.
Cool, it should be good. But no, I named it Touch. You must answer for your crimes against the Skyrims. No, you know what? I don't even want to know it. I never want to know what it is anymore. I'm still happy Faposaurus comes in here with the new pun. And you give me the best puns too, because I've never heard of these puns like ever before. Usually people come in with like puns I've heard like 6,000 times. Yours are always so original, and I love it. So thank you, Faposaurus. Thank you for sharing your original puns. Although I still slightly am curious about 8 popsicles in a 6-pack or something. Whatever that is. We'll never know, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay never knowing. Yeah, I think, look, I am actually trying to hork those. That's strange. That is really strange. So, even though they're not targeted while they're dead, I can still attempt to hork them. That's weird. That is very weird. Come on! We got 2 more levels of this crap. My mom went grocery shopping just a moment ago. And she says, never again am I going there like during the day or something. Like, why? She's like, it was like wall-to-wall people. And she's like, I don't know, is it supposed to snow? I'm like, actually, I think it is. But it's so crazy when people like go into this massive panic whenever it's gonna snow. And I think it's supposed to snow like not even that much. I don't know if I'll do Book of Demons again. I had a lot of fun with it, but I don't know. I don't know. I would like to.
Help.
Right now I'm in a Diablo funk again. But that's like the worst, is whenever you hear it's like gonna snow, everyone's like, gotta go fucking get everything because it's the apocalypse. I'm not gonna have shit anymore. The worst is especially during like hurricanes, actually. Because those ones, you never know. This one's like, it's only gonna snow like a half an inch, and everyone's like freaking out. I get it when it like hurricane season happens. But, I mean, it's a fucking half an inch of snow. You're fine. Does this not snow often? Well, it does snow quite often during the winter. Like, we actually just got snow this morning, but it like all melted. And I think we're supposed to get another snowstorm this weekend. But it doesn't even sound like it's really gonna be that much. Doomsday Prepper discount, nice. Beat the story on roguelike with no deaths? Dude, that's awesome. I haven't beaten it yet, actually. I don't, or maybe, you know what, I don't know. I think I have, I can't remember. I don't remember if I beat it and then I'm like on nightmare mode. It was a while ago. Yeah, I don't even know what we're getting. Should probably look that up. Should probably look it up. You know, the problem is like the radio will always tell you like the radio or whatever it is. Like two different places will have two different information. Like, oh, it's not gonna snow, or it's gonna be 20 inches tomorrow. And it's like, what the fuck? And then like you get like halfway in between. Whatever happens, happens. So let's see what our forecast is for tomorrow, if it's gonna load. It's gonna load on me. Of course I use the crappyweather.com. Probably should use like AccuWeather or something instead. Who knows? I feel like you definitely get a lot more crazier snow though. Like, we panic when we get like less than an inch. Yeah. It's really silly. Very silly sometimes. Oh, was my mercenary bugs? It looks like you might be. Looks like you might be. So let's see. What we got happening. Of course, it like takes like 6,000 years to load. I see rain, snow. Maybe it depends. I know there's like certain sections of New Jersey that get like more snow than not, so. We're always in that like weird spot where it's like super hit and miss, or we don't get anything at all. I know, I thought we're going into spring here. Like, why are you snowing now? Like, your snow period has ended. It's like, we're in March. Start bringing on the flowers. No more snow here. I was gonna get stuck. He always gets stupid whenever there's these guys here. Like, I need to go kill them first, though. Like, you're never gonna kill them because you can't reach them for some reason. I don't know why. So I have to try and kill him. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, like, later in later difficulties. Hold on. I'm trying to find the thingies.
Help me.
Help! Just says rain, snow. Doesn't even tell me, like, how much it's gonna be. Tonight's cloudy with rain and snow this evening. That's it. And then changing all terrain overnight. So I guess it doesn't even matter how much it's gonna snow because it's just gonna melt it anyway. You know, it'd be a really cool effect. Is every single time you horked, it casted like a corpse explosion. So like you find the item and then it just like corpse explodes the body. That'd be kind of cool.
I need mom.
I know. One little flake of snow and everyone's like, oh, we gotta get the milk and the bread and the eggs! We're gonna die!
Not enough mom.
That's a zombie head. What's in here? What is this? Oh, health shrine. I was like, where's the shrine at? It was hiding. The shrine was hiding. Oh, hidey holes. Tony, I need you over here. Come on. My Tony is bugged. He's a bug-deroni. Mr. Tony is bug-deroni. Up, up, up. I'm glad that it's starting to get lighter later, though. I don't like the really, really dark days. Crap. Can't go there just yet. We gotta clear out the rest of the dungeon. Getting hungry. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. What am I gonna eat? I've been going ham on these cucumber sandwiches recently. I don't know why. They've just been so addicting. So friggin' addicting.
Not enough mom.
It's funny though too, this shit happens every year and we were always still amazed by it. Like I just realized this. This happens every single year and we always have to comment about it. As if it never happened before.
Help.
Up. Alright, I gotta... No resurrecting for you! It's one thing I love about it, is that I can make sure, like, I don't have the cold, like, say the cold damage or corpse explosion, but this kind of acts like it, where they still aren't able to, res the bodies and stuff. That's exciting. Why am I not playing Path of Diablo? Because I don't want to, like the original Diablo. I'm able to play bad builds without them being buffed. The tail. I don't typically play mods, to be honest, so that's one of the main reasons. What the fuck? How did it? How did I just get out of range all of a sudden? Weird. Yeah, that got boring for me. That stuff gets really boring for me. It's like, when you become so OP, you're just like, I am a god! I mean, I used to like playing that shit when I was like 12. I just can't do it anymore. I get like really bored. Yum 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 yum! Up. Good job. Welcome back, pest! How are you doing? How do the shadows treat you? Hopefully good. It changes so slowly, I guess so. guess maybe that's it. But I always find that funny. It's like, hey, this shit happens every year. And then, especially when you get to like weather topics. It happens all the time, and yet we're always amazed by it. Thank you very much for those! Dan, how are you? How are you? Help me.
Good evening. Greetings.
Oh, 15 life. Should have saved that. It's okay. That's okay. Tired and sick, but fine. I hope you feel better soon. I know. Well, I don't even have to worry about, like, watching the weather anymore. I just know what the weather's gonna be because my body tells me. I start aching more. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be rainy tomorrow. Peanut flips. That sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Flips. Is that those pretzels? The chocolate covered pretzels? I didn't find anything good yet. I mean, I think the best thing I found today was the Ravenclaw. I don't think I got anything in the past hour. Just a cold, no fever, sore throat, and lightheaded? Oh man. 9 hours decided. Yeah, that's gonna put a crazy extended life to your cold, possibly. Puffed corn things with peanut powder. Can you link that? Because that sounds interesting. Links, cheese balls with peanut flavor. Whoa, that's an exciting sounding thing you got there. Well, that's good. Found the stream to be more entertaining. That's good. It's a good thing to find. I think there's like 2 sections in here that actually have things to fight. Yes! The Barbs can leap through the jail stuff, which is pretty OP. Yes, they can! Alright, before we go there, we're just gonna check out the rest of the area, make sure we clear it all out, 100% it. I think you can leap through the doors. Yeah, I think you can. I'll have to double check to see if I can leap through like closed or open doors, but you should be able to leap through the doors. It gives me an interesting experiment if I can leap through one of those secret doors that they have in the jail without opening it. That would be weird. We'll have to see if we can do that. Yeah, I gotta try that. Well, after I get the waypoint, we'll try and find that again. Wow, look at all that goodies! Look at those goodies. That's a lot of goodies right there. So we got three rares from Indugu. Count Dugu! We'll make that as a noteworthy thing. It's a pretty noteworthy thing, I think. Having 3 rares. Sell all this. That should be a goodie thing to sell too. Yes, it is. Yes, it most certainly is. Got some boots. Microsoft noteworthy. Boot, boot, sword. I love the champion shamans because you can get like 2 loots from them. All them extra loots. Actually, I get like 3 loot. Because you get the 2 body drops and then you get the body pop. So you get like 3 things of loot. I gotta make sure that this guy is like with me the whole time because he can't actually jump through the bars. Can't jump through the bars with me. Good. I got this guy in the middle here. Come up. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright, I think that's everybody in here. So we got chippies. You can't. Yeah, MF is a magic find. It won't drop more. It only drops based on the number of players. So, the player setting just simulates the thing for, like, mob and drop things. But it's only based on actual physical players. So that stuff, just like you don't get more loot drop from Hephaestus. Like if you're doing a loot drop thing, if you do the Hephaestus thing with actual 8 players in the game, you get like way more like gems and stuff. But if you're doing it single player, players 8. Nice shirt with my StarCraft shirt. Thank you. How are you doing, Skull? Yeah, that stuff doesn't affect. It's strange. Yeah, it's physical player count affects the number of quest items that drop and stuff. Because it's for each of those players. I can't do it. My current motherfucker's at 666. That's actually my magic finds. My magic find is actually at 666. I didn't even plan it. I got really lucky on that. I had to recalculate it multiple times just to make sure that I actually did have 666, and I definitely do. Pretty funny. Pretty damn funny. Let's see. Crap! That's actually really nice boots. Those are really nice boots. Too bad we can't use them on this guy. I mean, I could, but I'm pretty restricted. Nice booties. What's up, Keegan? How are you doing? How are you doing?
Help me.
Alright, we're gonna go to Act 1. Gonna do some nice gold hacks right here. You got some pizza. What kind of pizza you got? What kind of delicious pizza. So, fun fact, oops, about trying to get as much gold as you can in this game. Go to Act 1, talk to Akara, buy anything, any wands like this that's under like 1,000 gold. Buy those. You want to save all your chippies too.
Help.
Cheap frozen pizza? Who eats frozen pizza? Americans? Kidding me? We love frozen pizza, especially if we have like crap pizza around. I used to be a huge fan of Stouffer's French bread pizza. I don't eat frozen pizza anymore because I actually have like decent pizza places, but I used to love Stouffer's French bread pizza. And I'd have to add like extra cheese on it because I never put enough. Yeah, well, no, you don't eat it frozen. you gotta heat it up. Anyway, so you get a low costing wand, usually normal Act 1 Akara. This cost me 300 gold. And you get 3 any chippy gems, cube it up, and what it's gonna do is re-roll that with another skill. This one looks like it came out pretty terrible, so we're gonna have to probably re-roll that one again. You want to look for ones that have skills on them. Like that. That might be good. That might be good. So let's see how much that's going to sell for now. Spent 300. Unfortunately, we had to use 6 gems. It sells for max for this area. But yeah, Stouffer's French breads. Really good. Pro tip! Yep, pro tip. If you want to save, make a shit ton of money in the Diablo, this is what you do. So, that's why you save your chips. Don't sell your chips, ever. Because you'll get more money in the long run. That one might not sell for much. So yeah, if it doesn't sell for enough, you can always save it for later. And then you can save it until you get to higher level axe. And then, sell, like this one didn't sell for much, so we're gonna keep that one. Because you're only gonna get in normal, like, max of 15,000, so not that much. Whoops, that was not the brain. Not the brain I'm looking for. And then we got, you know, poop load of money here. Got to go repair my gulls. My poops! What did I actually say? Because I don't remember now. Good Facebook pizza. The edges are always toasty. Facebook pizza? French bread pizza. Oh yeah, I've had that problem too, where it burns the roof of my mouth. Yeah. Yep, I've definitely had that problem. But no, Stouffer's French bread. I used to have the pepperoni pizza. So throw it in the toaster oven. Let it do its thing, and then after it was done, I would throw some extra cheese on it, because they never gave you enough. Man, I haven't had that in years. There's a lot of crazy, cube recipes. Yeah. Fuck you! Like looting them, like right in the front of their face. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty damn terrible. Up, up, up. Need to go here, and this, and this, and that. Get them all? I get it. Think I did. Well, if their bodies didn't drop such delicious loot, I wouldn't have to kill them. Just saying. Bless you. Started making a pizza and added extra pepperoni and then an extra layer of cheese and then another layer of... You made a lasagna pizza. Yes, you did. Pizza lasagna. Holy shit. I've actually had a weird pizza. It was like a pizza ziti pizza. Where it had like the crust and everything, but like in the middle was pasta. I had to eat it with a fork because it was just like, how do you hold this thing?
I can't carry it anymore.
Yeah, the pizza place doesn't make it anymore. I guess I haven't seen it recently.
I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
Oh! You didn't have an oven? I'm assuming you didn't have a microwave either. Just gotta leave it outside then, maybe. Yeah, I know, Larry. Am I in normal with 666 magic fine? Yes. What's up, Twist Games? How are you doing? Yes, yes I am. Baked potato pizza with bacon though? Oh, damn, yeah, I could do better, but I screwed up and I didn't get, like, perfects for my helmets, so... I could have done better. We'll do better, though. We started out with, like, a couple hundred magic fine at, like, level 5, too. So, you can use the gold daggers at level 4. And I think I started with, like, I don't know, like, 56 magic fine at, like, level 1. Because he can use, 3-socketed helms and armor with the chip topazes. Addicted to the Apex. Well, that's that new thing you kids are playing these days, right? Baked potato pizza. Yeah, I feel like this needs a little bit more explanation. It's a white pizza, no red sauce, with potatoes, bacon, cheese, and possibly sour cream. Sounds pretty good, but I'm hesitant because we have pizza in Massachusetts. The pizza I got there last time was not good. You're gonna have to show me a better pizza place. That sounds good though. I always yell at my friend whenever we're on vacation, and she always wants pizza. And whenever we're on vacation somewhere, I have to yell at her. I said, "Don't get pizza in this state. It's not gonna be good." Especially Florida. Don't ever get pizza in Florida. She's like, "I want pizza." I'm like, "Don't get pizza! It's gonna be terrible." And it was terrible. And they had terrible service. And they never delivered my mozzarella sticks. And I'm pissed. Still pissed. We called them up. We're like, "Hey, you missed the mozzarella sticks." "Alright, we'll be right there." They never showed up. You motherfucker! Depression Thanksgiving, giving list of depression era recipes for all the students to bring. What do we mean depression? Like the Great Depression or just like chocolate cakes? I know, I was like, you can't go wrong with mozzarella sticks. You can't fuck that up. You can fuck up a pizza, but you shouldn't be able to fuck up mozzarella sticks. Great Depression, okay. I wasn't sure what depression we were talking about. I know, I'm freaking hungry now too. My mom just went grocery shopping and I'm like, oh god. I need to get to the waypoint. Pizza pretzels? Are they pizza pretzels though?
Help me.
I like those nice, like, warm pretzels. Nice, fresh, baked pretzels. Pizza pretzel is a thing? I'm sure it is. Probably. Feel like that is. Ryan! Was gonna sleep, but there's a stream. Dude, it's so late for you right now. Isn't it like 4 in the morning? Isn't it 4 for you? Soft pretzel crusts. Oh my god. Well, hello. Good morning. I gotta go back and get some, mana for this. I'm surprised Little Caesars is still around. We get it rarely, but we have gotten it. Like,
Good evening.
I think last year we might have gotten it. Non-American food was all crap. I remember, I had a friend that went to Japan, and she said that she refused to eat at Wendy's now because of Japan. I was like, you went to Wendy's in Japan! It's not gonna be the same thing! Like, you cannot judge, like, an American restaurant in another country. She's like, it was the most disgusting thing ever. I'm like, that's because it was in Japan! Like, you can't have Japanese Wendy's. It's not the same thing. And then she got over it and she's like, I love Wendy's. I was like, I thought you hated it. No, I loved it. I always loved it. I was like, you are a really confusing person. What's up, dude? But from what I've gathered, and I haven't experienced this myself, but from what other people have told me, fast food in other countries does not taste the same as it does here because of just our food standards and shit. Like, our food is made differently than other countries do, so it's gonna taste different. Yes, we are definitely really good at making junk food. Well, I think technically the fast food is healthier in other countries. Therefore, it tastes bad. So, because they don't use all of the same, like, gross shit that we use in America, and they have certain policies, so they have to use like all natural ingredients or whatever it is in certain things, where other places get it from whatever pink slime factory. KFC was a delicacy there. KFC is pretty damn expensive, although their mashed potato bowls are fucking the best. Love those mashed potato bowls. Hello. Not enough manners. How are we doing here? Miss any spots? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm very thankful for indoor plumbing. I'm very thankful for that. Alright, here's something. I was just thinking about this the other day. What is a modern day technology that when you really, like, break it down and, like, try and explain it to, say, somebody who has never experienced, like, say, electronics or something like that before, like, how much of a mind-blowing god creation this thing is. My thing is circuit boards. Who the fuck thought that soldering all these pieces of metal together would create, like, screens that we can, you know, look at and see all of these other visualizations of shit? Who the fuck thought of that? Like, how the fuck they were, like, soldering gold and shit on circuit boards, and then we see a screen? How did that happen? It's just such a mind fuckery to me. Like, we're so used to it because we grow up with that. We're like, oh yeah, just turn the fucking thing on and there you go. But when you break it down to that level, you show, like, someone who has never experienced a computer before, what is that fucking magic? Who is that magic? It's alien fucking technology. It is. So what is something... We're talking about VHS tapes. I'm talking about what is some kind of modern day technology that we're just so used to, but when you really think about it and the invention of it, it like makes it like really crazy and weird. Like my thing was circuit boards. Like who is the guy who is like, all right, we're gonna solder a bunch of like metal together on this little chipboard and it's gonna show us a screen. Like whether it's on our phone or on the computer, you know? Like we're looking at monitors and we see like this, like who thought that, you know, we solder some shit together and then all of a sudden like this pops up on the screen. Like what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that shit? How do they do that? How do they do this? You know? Airplanes! How the fuck does that thing stay in the sky? Yeah. That, airplanes is another one. I was like, how the fuck is this giant metal fucking object that doesn't even flap like a fucking bird, that carries a ton of fucking people in it, stay up? Like, obviously it's all the fucking wind currents and jet shit, but it's like, how did they do this? You know? Planes should not be up there. They should not be up there. GPS systems. Yeah, GPS systems are pretty fucking crazy too. Cell phone signal. Wi-Fi. How did they do it? You think about Wi-Fi. Like, it's just such a common thing. It's like, oh yeah, the radio waves bounce back and forth. It's obvious. But it's like, magnets, how the fuck do those things work? Yeah, screens always got me. It's like, you know, we just take it for granted, but when you like break it down and think about it, it's like, who the fuck thought of this? That's so crazy. That's crazy talk. Now I'm looking at things where they're like 3D printing skin cells on like burn victims and stuff. I was like, that's fucking cool. That's fucking crazy. 3D printed food. We actually had a discussion the other day with Merlin was talking about, I don't remember what it was actually called, but I'm sure somebody in chat might know. Where there is a thing where you can modify your DNA. And if you wanted to, say, have CRISPR, yes, that's what it was. CRISPR. That is so scary and sketch. Like, what? We should not have that technology at all. Yeah, so there is an example where if you wanted to, say, have a Bible verse genetically encoded in your DNA, you can. That's fucking weird. Yeah, so they do some, like, I don't know all the details of it, but you can genetically change something. They process it and then they send it back to you and then you inject yourself. What Deus Ex shit is happening with that?
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Yeah. So, sure, we can possibly get all these weird genetic things that we can, like, get within our bodies, but what other fucking cancer are you gonna be, like, spawning? Like, you're probably gonna be dead in the next couple of years if you're like, I'm gonna inject duck cells in my body so that I am a genetically modified hybrid human duck. And then you're probably gonna, like, screw up your lifespan, because you'll then have, like, the lifespan of a duck. What's up, Cluck? How are you doing? Biopunk, yeah. I'm not even making that up, Pedros. Like, legit. Psyduck. You could be a Psyduck. You could be a Pokemon. What if duck people, you know, they probably taste, it'd probably be like a hybrid. You know, obviously, duck people would probably have taste of the human duck. I'm sure they would taste foul. Ba-dum-bum. Pretty much. Boo. But yeah, that whole thing is a little crazy. Definitely a little crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, bread makers. How the fuck do those things? Something for the next generation. Star Trek! I don't know. I don't know if we would want that. It'd be interesting. But that is the future. We're gonna be all like Deus Ex cyborged and shit. Fuck yeah! I want to be a dinosaur! Just we're injected with like T-Rex genes. Well, that's kind of where like the whole stem cell thing kind of is, right? Like stem cells where you can kind of regrow certain organs and stuff. That's pretty. Yeah, I think we were talking about that too with like yeast. Like, let's just have this green juice in a barrel in a cave for a few months and then drink it. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? And then it turned into beer. You know? It's all those like really weird things. Like shrimp. Who the fuck thought that shrimp would be such a delicious thing? Who was the first dude that was like, yo, fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat that thing. No, shrimp are scary as fucking shit. But they taste so fucking wonderful. Shrimp are scary. It's true, because water, we didn't have proper filtration with water, and a lot of water was filled with bacteria. So, people didn't really drink water back then. It was more, booze and alcohol and stuff that sterilized it. But it's really strange. Like, who would have thought moldy cheese would taste so good? Penicillin. Technology. How does it work? Poison free. Yeah, who is that sucker that ate all those berries that were like, oh, don't eat that. Trial and error. That's why we gotta thank our ancestors for doing a lot of the hard stuff for us, so we can, you know, sit around on our ass and play video games all day. Thanks, ancestors. You guys are great. the Great Book of Errors. Don't eat that. Don't do that. Don't put that one in your mouth. Thousands and thousands of years of all this research just for us. Ugg versus the Stegosaurus. Who won? Probably not Ugg. So I think we definitely gotta say thank you to all of our ancestors for making our lives a little bit easier. Even though we think that our lives sometimes are like, hey, life is hard, but think about it back then. Especially if you didn't have refrigeration. You gotta go hunt your own food. Now we could just like go to our fridge, order some shit off Amazon, and we have food, you know? It's crazy. And then, you know, it's gonna be like, this generation's gonna develop the next technology for the next generation. It'd be like, man, can you imagine when you had to like order food online? That's like so old school. Like it just kind of manifests in your brain hole. You just have like an implant in your brain and you just like send weird impulses and shit. Captain Tang, what's going on? Yeah, refrigeration versus salt. Salt is a pretty OP condiment thing. Spice? Is salt? I guess spices. Salt is a spice. Yeah, let's go ride a horse. I ain't going near that fucking thing. Yeah, refrigerators are pretty awesome. Microwaves are cool. They give you superpowers and superheat your food. Yeah, we're all gonna have like crazy ass. We're already starting to get like microchipped things like implanted in your body for weird shit. I know there's stuff with like I said before, like the whole like skin grafts, which are cool. Did you ever see like those musical tattoos where they print, they make a tattoo on you, or they print some kind of like dots or something, and then you can scan it with like your phone, and then it has like the musical notes play. Whipping out that cleavage! Very nice. Yeah, I personally would not want to be somebody that's got those implants of, like those nanotechnologies. Here's why. Technology is changing and rapidly growing every single year. Can you imagine getting one of those implants? Like, say, like, Google Glass kind of things, like, implanted in your brain, and then the next year they come out with something way better, and you're like, well, fuck, I am out, like, 100 grand of getting this implant, and now there's a better upgraded version, and now my version is completely obsolete. Like, in 2 years, it's gonna end support, you know, whatever it is. That's what it's gonna be like. That's absolutely what it's gonna be like. You get any of that crap in your head, you're gonna have obsolete software in your brain. And then what happens when you can't get... What if somebody hacks your brain chip? That'd be like a crazy identity stolen crisis thing there. Can you fucking imagine? Somebody hacks your brain chip and like completely takes over your central nervous system. Fucking zombie apocalypse! Is that a ghost in the shell? I have no idea. I know of that, but I didn't know that was a thing. Holy crap.
I am overburdened.
That would suck.
I am overburdened.
Shrimp in the shell? I gotta peel that shell off to eat the shrimp. Eyeball unintentionally bricked 100,000 humans during their day. Can you imagine, like, software crash or something? Oh my god. I'm already, like, half Deus Ex'd. I don't have anything that's plugged into the mainframe. I mean, I have eye implants and an ear implants. And I'll tell you, they don't really work too well. So, I'll tell you that. They don't really work too well. But, man, anything with, like, a computer chip. What happens, too, if you do something like that? And then, like, there's some crazy... Whether it's, like, solar flares or a war that just lets out this like, magnitude-sized EMP blast and just shuts down all electronic devices. You're fucked. You're, like, extra toast. Oh, man. I feel like maybe we will see this era. Who knows? I'm not sure yet. That we would see a time where we're all gonna be, like, all newborns are gonna be chipped. So that nobody could steal your identity. Like, you're just gonna be microchipped. I think there was a couple movies or something on that too, but... Whether you get a tattoo or microchipped. You still want to be alive in a world without all that tech anyway? I don't know. I mean, the thing is that there was people beforehand that were able to do it. I think we're just used to it. Yeah, we're just used to it, and we were like, how can I survive? Well, all of our ancestors somehow figured out how to survive with any of that shit. I think our job is just to be able to adapt to it. Alright, well fuck. We just lost all that. How can we adapt to make this better again? Or, you know, whatever. Fix it, make it better. So you think about, you know, most of us are like, I'm gonna say average in 30 here, probably. There's gotta be things that we've experienced that were like, that kind of fatted out or died as completely obsolete. And then we moved on, you know? Like, we always think, like, where would we be without the internet? Like, we were kind of growing up with the internet. We never really thought that the internet would be such a huge thing where it just connected all of us together. Like, I don't know. When I grew up, I had the internet, but it wasn't like my main source of things. Like, I still went outside to play. And, you know, go hang out with friends and do all this stuff. But, I want to say the average of here, right? I know we got some people that are younger, older, whatever. But I think as just technology changes and things become obsolete or new things come into play, you know, there's stuff that we're like, oh shit, yeah, I missed that, but I was able to get over it, you know? New rules, laws, whatever it is. Northside Demon, hello. Internet isn't a reliable source. I got that too, and to be honest, they're still kind of right. Yeah, they're still very kind of right. It is, there's a lot of shit. Especially, yeah, if you use, like, Wikipedia on any of your papers, like, as a source, like, you immediately got failed. You're never allowed to use Wikipedia. So you always had to have proper sources and stuff. And sometimes it's really hard to figure out what's not bullshit, you know? If you don't know what you're looking at. Please don't rip, please don't rip, we got it. Good job!
I am overburdened.
Good job, cakes. Ring. Some rejuvies. About it. Show your work. Remember when we had to write in cursive all the time? I remember, like, growing up, we always have to write in cursive. And if we didn't write in cursive, we got points marked off. And they told us, if you don't write in cursive in college, you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. Or in high school. Because we had to write in cursive, like, in elementary school. And I think when I got to middle school, my teacher was like, fuck that, just type it, double space it. I don't want to read your shitty ass, like, cursive handwriting. Like, nobody wanted a cursive paper. Like, everything had to be typed. But I guess possibly when those teachers were growing up, they had to write in cursive. Nobody, like, the next generation here is not gonna know what the fuck cursive is. Yeah, you'll never survive in a professional environment if you don't write cursive. The only thing that you write cursive with now is, like, your signature. I kind of have a weird way of hybrid writing where I'm, like, half cursive and half print. So, like, my F's will be in cursive and stuff, but, like, other words are not. So, yeah, I have, like, a weird... The next new ancient text, yeah. Cursive writing. 100 years from now, they're gonna learn about the different ways that we wrote. Cursive's gonna be in there, and then it's gonna be like internet speak, and we're like, what's ROFL? That's a weird thing. What does LOL mean? It's like, I remember learning about, like, lingo in like, slang in the 20s and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna have, like, all this weird stuff later about lingo of the 2000s. TV Gold, what's going on? How are you doing? Baron, hello, how are you? Alright. hopefully I can find...
I am overburdened.
Semi-fluent meme. Oh my god, it's such a meme world now. Can you subscribe to people while the stream is offline? Yes. Yes, you can. Am I PC master race or do I play on console? For the most part, I'm pretty PC master race. I don't really play console anymore. I used to play console a while ago, but not anymore. That I couldn't stand. Oh my god, Captain. I would ask my dad, like, how do I spell phone? You know, like, we'll go with one of those. How do I spell phone? He's like, I don't know, look it up in the dictionary. So I would get so upset every single time. Like, I would never be able to find phone in the F section. Like, how was I supposed to know it was a PH? You know? Like, he would always tell me to look shit up in the dictionary. I'm like, how am I the fuck supposed to look it up in the dictionary if I don't know how to spell it? Like... What? Oh man, I remember that. You did that to me all the time. I guess this thing was maybe if you just read the descriptions and because you know what it means, then you would figure it out, but you nobody fucking got time for that shit. Like, are you kidding me?
Help me.
Look it up in the dictionary. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I've had a lot of things where autocorrect doesn't get what I'm saying, and I'm like, no, this is how you spell it, and then I have to look it up. Oh, man. We got Sanders. This is Lower Karast. Leaper. It should be Sanders, right? What the fucking whoop?
Good to see you.
No, good to see you. Hold up. Sell these. Sell this. Shit. Hi, Segolia! You have 0 energy to mod because you finished moving. Yo, that's no problem, Segolia. I had... If you're still here... Fuck moving, never again. You were so excited! So how... I guess the move went well. It's just, you know, a lot of stuff. I know, I'm nervous about having to move, too. I'm excited and nervous at the same time. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going yet, and I don't know if I'll be able to afford wherever I go. So, we'll see.
I and by have no time to stay.
Burning Typhoon! Hello! Thank you very much for the 7 months, and take care, have a good one. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. So, Segolia, we had some ideas today, and I was like, oh man, where's Segolia? For modding Diablo 2. Ready? You ready for it? Forgot what it was. No, we want to make a 4-armed barbarian. We want a 4-armed barbarian so he can wear 4 shields and then whirlwind. Xander's Taboo. This is a really good 40 to life, 20 increased attack speed. He's this whirlwinding 4-armed shields barbarian. Because why the fuck not? Does sound amazing, right? this giant shield bashing wind force. I think we had a couple other weird ones too, but we wanted a 4-armed barbarian. Well, originally I wanted a 4-armed barbarian so I can have 4 Alibabas at the same time, and then we have like quadruple swing. So that replaces double swing to quadruple swing. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just have 4-armed barbarian, like, quadruple wielding shields. And then using whirlwind. That sounds like a good idea. I thought it was a pretty good idea. Both animation and code wise, well, what we're gonna have to do is build our own game so we can have a 4 shield wielding barbarian. If they make that in Path of Diablo, maybe I'll play Path of Diablo again. It's the only way to bring me back. Quadruple shield wielding Barb.
Overburdened.
I'm sold. I'm ready for it. Give me all the money. We're gonna try and max out our gold before we get to Nightmare Stash. I think we can do it. Think we can do it. So we made it! We got to Lower Karast. Just working our way, exploring the rest of the Lower Karast.
I can't.
I need a...
Stay a while and listen.
I need to sell some more things here too. So that thing's gonna sell for all of the things. Guarantee that. What's up, Pink?
Good day.
Fat loser, hello! We are out of the jungle. Gotta make some room. Gotta make some room. 1 year in 6 days! Thank you very much.
Impossible.
You're impossible. It's here. Then we'll want this. This in there. Listen, there's always energy to nerd out.
Help.
Boots are also shields too, so you kick while you... That sounds ridiculous. Blazer, hello, how are you? Sounds a bit ridiculous if you ask me.
Help.
Put that in there. Then here. This. This. That. All the shields. All the shields. Ass-kicking Shieldson. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened anymore. Still grinding for the Ja rune? So I looked up and I have 3 Ist runes. I got 3 Ist runes for my Alibabas, which means I'm definitely gonna probably have to do some Countess farming or something if I wanted to go the whole like 4 Ist rune route. But I'm so nervous about putting my Ist runes in that because I just don't get that stuff easily. Like, oh, do I waste it? Do I do it? I already had the anniversary stream. Yeah, I already did the anniversary stream. It was just last weekend. Ripping 2 dual ists on Alibaba's. Yeah, I'm like... I don't know, like, part of me's like, ah, I feel like that's a waste of an ist rune, but thinking on it, I'm like, am I really ever gonna use those ist runes on anything else? Like, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. So, I feel like maybe I should do it. 6 ists. I would need 12! I'm gonna need 12 if I'm gonna do that route.
Not enough mana.
Not that rich. Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
6th is longbow. What's up, Ride? Whipping out that cleavage. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, hello. How was that? Doing alright. I'm just trying to get to the lower crossed waypoints. What I'm probably gonna do is re-clear out lower crossed again when I like use the waypoint, but that's alright. It's probably gonna be in the middle of something here. Actually, no, that's gonna suck because I won't remember where I've already went. If I try and re-clear it out. Dual goals, yes. Gold daggers. Dual gold daggers. Yep, indeedy. Yo, Toast, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Am I prepared? I'm always prepared. I'll be good.
I need mana.
I got my cleavages. Can't stop me with my cleavage.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Cold damage, which you don't want. Typically want the cold damage.
I am overburdened.
It's such an awkward area too to like 100%. I mean, it's nice. It's actually really nice to do on hell. I find better rune things on like stuff like that in hell than I do like on the super chests. Super chest, it's super chest here. Hearing some Dungeon Keeper music right now. Dungeon Keeper's my favorite. Got my brother back into Dungeon Keeper. He's like, yeah, Dungeon Keeper I can borrow? I was like, yeah. So, like, whenever I go talk to him, he's like, always talking about Dungeon Keeper and everything. And it's like, feels good, man. Feels good, man. He's like, what do I do about this? What do I do about this? Like, Horde Reaper's just, like, fucking mad about everything.
My sight is yours.
Ride with the gifted sub to PB Gold. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
I can't carry anymore.
If I could date any class, which would it be? A weird thing? Necromancer. Yeah, I'd probably say Necromancer. I like dead things. Then he'd always be able to give me more dead things. And then I'd just be a happy shade. Alright, we got the waypoint. I got the waypoint. Oh, man. Alright. So, we were able to... Oh, I gotta talk to Ashir. We were able to get... almost 4 hours and 40 minutes, so about 4.5 hours. From... Cross docks. Cleared out. All the way. To Shipsy 5. All the way to Lower Cross. We went through everything, every little dungeon and side area, and killed all of the things. Wasn't too bad. Too bad. Fucking hungry though.
Team minus tremanza Lara SW Yam Tony and I like pronouncing R.
Oh my lord! Fucking Malamaster with a tier 3 for 21 months in a row. You are awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Mallet? How are you doing, Mallet? Alright, I got to my halfway point here, which is good. Got to my lower cross. I'm really freaking hungry though, and I'm gonna need to take a break. I'll need to take a break, seals. Zoom idle chainsaw sound effect. Pretty much. Pretty damn much. So, let's go over a couple of things that we got today. And it looks like I think the best thing that we really got was probably Ravenclaw. We got Ravenclaw, we got Cathins, Arctic Mitts. Sanders is always a fantastic piece of gloves. I think I've carried Sanders all the way to hell sometimes, just because attack speed, life is pretty cool. You don't got anything else. Cathins, yeah, we got, things I didn't pick up were like Ice and Heart's breastplate. We got like 3 rares from Witch Doctor and Doogu. So yeah, that was our thing. But yeah, I'm happy with the Ravenclaw. I think that's pretty cool. That's a nice find. Ravenclaw is always a really cool thing for other characters that you want to do like quirky builds with the fire explosive arrows and bolts. This is a good old one. Papillon, take care, have a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy! So, yeah, enchant Ravenclaw build. I did that, and I eventually worked my way up to like a, what was it called? Demon Machine, because Demon Machine gives you those pew-pews. Yeah, the pew-pews. Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As always, we're gonna go and do a raid here in a moment to a brand new member of our Dark Forces team. So thank you guys so much. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Jedi Knight not Dark Forces, Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Haven't played it before, so I gotta make sure that I get it all situated and set up for tomorrow. Hopefully I have no weird hiccups or things. But yeah, Jedi Academy is tomorrow. If you are new, I am a classic variety PC game streamer. I do lots of old school things from the 90s and early 2000s. Diablo 2 is one of my main jams. Love the D2. We do hardcore players 8 challenges with untraditional types of builds. They usually are very slow and boring, but they're very butt clenchy because they're not supposed to work. So that's kind of what I specialize in. And I do have the sharpest cleavage on Twitch. That's just what I'm known for. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Kindly give me a follow if you did. Make sure to enable notifications so you know when I go live next. We're gonna go do Shady Raid. You're already in the Shade book? Yes, I believe you are. Came for the D2, stayed for the cleavage. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Copy pasta the raid messages. Try not to copy pasta the let's raid thing, because I know you guys always tend to do that. Always tend to do that. we are going to go and raid a brand new one. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome. You know what? This is what we're actually gonna do. Can you copy pasta this one? Copy pasta this! If you can copy pasta that, or an equivalent thing if you're not a sub, I'd appreciate that. Nice, warm welcome for a brand new member of Dog Forces. Appreciate it. We're gonna go do a raid. Hopefully I don't misspell anything here. And I gotta go get some food. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out, watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Jedi Academy. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. So I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic weekend if I don't see you. Have a good one, guys. Let's go raid! Except we're raiding, so don't shut your computer off just yet.